welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen version 1.2 TED Jam Plus. That's right, we are back, and the last time that we played, we were actually getting pretty far with liberating Western Asia, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, well actually not out of nowhere because we've definitely been focusing on Western Asia, the Advent strength skyrocketed all the way to 4. And then we were kind of in a bit of a pickle because we'd kind of dedicated ourselves to pushing Western Asia while also ignoring our power situation, while ignoring our expansion to other regions, making new contacts, and as a result, we're at a little bit of a bottleneck. There is a plus side to it though, because we hyper-focused on our research, we're able to finally get ourselves over to mag weapons in the middle of May, and now we are at a bit of a give and take where we got to decide what we're going to do in order to move forward. So let's go ahead and familiarize ourselves with the pieces on the board. So right now you can see that we've got a lot of excavated areas, and right now we are moving towards a new exposed power coil. Once we clear this, we're probably going to be able to throw down some power and get some exponential increases in our capacity so we can actually expand even farther. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, Dennis. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Good, just found your channel on YouTube. I have you as a pilot on Rogue. Oh, heck yes. High five. Welcome, Big Tony. Good to see you. Welcome. And thank you so much for kind of taking a bit of a jump and adding us as a pilot as well. So that's awesome. Well, Des, thank you so much for your redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. And here's the thing. I actually figured out that the issue with our alerts popping up was actually because for some reason they were paused and muted. I don't know why. So some would show up and some wouldn't. So at least hopefully that's taken care of now when we're back online. So this is what we're working with at the moment. We've got our shielding power coil, which we're going to go ahead and clear, and then we're going to be able to put in a power relay here. I'm kind of thinking we'll put a research and development division here, which is going to allow us to extend our coverage down south to the east, and even maybe help out with a resistance ring so we can actually get some covert operations going, and then maybe a training center somewhere else. And that's as far out as I've thought, yeah? If we head on over to our proving grounds, you'll see we're 1 day away from unlocking mechanized warfare, which I think is going to allow us to deploy sparks for the first time. And on top of that, when we are able to, we can switch projects over to the mech foundry, and that's actually going to allow us to create for the first time mech troopers. So no idea what that's going to be like, but apparently we're like Cybertronic Robocops, and that always just sounds so cool. And then if we back on out, you'll see that we currently have quite a lot of new bunnies. In fact, we are stacked to the gills with a lot of bunnies, and we still have more spaces. So just as a reminder to anybody that's interested in volunteering for the roster, please feel free to go to any of the pinned links at the top of chat, and that'll guide you straight to the form where you can enter your name, and it'll appear right here. That's right. So then I'll be able to add you to the roster, and you can always check out this page and where you are at just by typing !list_position, and it'll give you a link to the exact page that I'm using. So, all right, let's get going. Borgs, yes, we're gonna make Borgs. That's gonna be amazing. Crossbow, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday, yeah? So let's head on out because we have 2 missions infiltrating right now, and we're hoping to maybe expand and maybe start the liberation chain out in Western US and then kind of move back and forth between our other divisions out here. So let's see, we are currently set 4 to intel. We've got 10 to intel in the new Arctic, and we've got 11 hiding. Ooh, strength has dropped down to 3. That's phenomenal. So let's just go ahead and continue, and hopefully we'll be able to make some progress today, yeah? So mechanized warfare has now been unlocked. Beautiful. New soldier acquired, a spark. Well, it seems like the next on the list is Commander Kudrow. So Commander Kudrow is going to be the Bunny League's very first spark in TED Jam Plus. So let's go ahead and accept that. That's going to be awesome. There's our Robocop new proving ground project available. Mechanized arm transformation gears. What the heck? With a little bit of effort and resources, we could devise an arm transformation system that would allow our heavy mechanized units to carry an additional heavy weapon integrated into their left arm carried in the auxiliary weapon slot. More heavy weapons? Yes, that sounds great. I mean, everybody says more heavy flamers. We got sparks as well. So let's see, what else do we have? Mechanized arm transformation gears. That's the next one. So we've got 203 supply. Can we make the foundry? That's what I want to know. I think there was an upgrade for Mech Foundry. Oh, you know what it was? It was here. So if you go to upgrade right now, there's Mech Foundry, 40 supply, but more importantly, 1 power. So we're still waiting for a few days in order to unlock that. So maybe we'll hold off there. And in the meantime, maybe we can start working towards the Skulljack or something like that, just so that we've got the opportunity to continue our progress and it doesn't hurt our supply too much. So let's go ahead and begin on the Skulljack. We'll let them rush on through that. That's going to be 4 days away. It's going to finish up right before we need to shift some engineers around, so that's perfect. And let's go over to our brand new Spark with Commander Kudrow, yeah? Color me shocked I'm not dead yet. Every time I name a tune, Savax, their death is glorious and quick in my campaign. Ah, well, I mean, it's all right. You've actually turned out pretty well. As a hunter, you're totally rocking it, yeah? Absolutely. Hey, Tank, if only we could upgrade to the point heavy weapons are our sidearms. Imagine if the free snapshot action from the sniper's a cannon instead of a pistol. Oh, you meant that kind of sidearm, not like another arm on top of your arm like Goro from Mortal Kombat or something like that. And welcome. So let's see, we've got our head. I'm kind of thinking Commander Kudrow would be more of the Johnny 5 is alive type of look, like this. I think it's always a weird sort of choice for me, but I think the Johnny 5 is alive kind of works. And then body-wise, it's been a while. I'm curious if there are other options. Oh my God, look at this. He's been working out. Holy crap, wow. All right, sure. Kudrow is working out. And he's got oh, look at this. So this is standard torso. You got the padded torso, and then these are all new. Whoa, what is this, Titanfall? Oh my gosh, wow. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Legs, standard, padded, and holy moly. Whoa. What are these? Are these for the input? Wow, so I'm guessing those are some legs. I don't know if that's agile. You know, you know what? Let's go all in. What is this? How does this work? Is there a head that matches this? Well, I guess that's more Atlas-ish, right? It's even got the skull. Ooh, look, he's too cool for his body. Can we? Is there a? Wow. I mean, that head just looks too small for this girth and size. Yeah, Atlas head. All right, I guess we'll go with the Atlas head, but this is, I mean, let's be real, that's a little disproportionate, don't you think? Haley Dog, good to see you, high five. We just got our first, I don't know if you call this a spark so much as well, a metal beefcake. I don't let's adjust this so it's Commander Kudrow before I forget. So we've got Commander Kudrow, perfect. And then last name is Commander Kudrow, because again, just want to make sure that I see it from different places. And then we've got Spark. If you couldn't tell already, maybe I do need Spark, because then if we say it's a Spark, then I'll recognize that that's what this is and not just a giant Titan from Titanfall, right? Yeah. On this body, every head looks a bit undersized, I guess. With the Johnny 5 head, it looks like a nerd in power armor. You know what? I do kind of I do kind of enjoy how thin and low profile this head is. He looks a little erudite while also being jock, right? All at the same time. What about weapons? We've got weapon patterns, none. Well, we definitely want to have something that screams macho, right? Like that. Yes, that looks pretty good. And then we can go with the incredible power of purple. No, the incredible power of electric. Yes, electric blue. And what about the color of the body? See, I'm getting too into this. That's what's happening. Oh, does only the head change? Ooh, look at that. Wow. Only the head. Oh, only the eyelashes change. That's a little odd. What about the main color? Does it change that? Oh, okay, that changes that as well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll tell you what, maybe we should be a little more serious about this considering the severity of this situation. We'll go with like a deeper green, and then we'll kind of come out with like, we see clearly, white eyes. This is a bit much. Is there any way that we can kind of tone this down a little bit? Maybe like that. Yeah, hot pink all the way. You want a hot pink? Oh, shiny spark. I mean, he's not that shiny. He's not that shiny. He's more beefcake, we've decided, yeah? This is kind of nuts. I don't know what to think about that. Kudro, you're a beast. Look at you. Look at you. Holy moly. That's insanity right there. Let's see if we can equip ourselves with anything new. Heavy auto cannon, heavy chain gun, archangel mech artillery cannon. Okay, this sounds awesome. So let's go and take a look. 5 to 7 damage, 5 to 7 damage, 8 to 11 damage. You can target enemies within squad mate sight, provided there's line of sight to the target. So what is he? He's like a sniper? Oh my god. What is that? Wow. All right. Well, what about the mech flamethrower? Holy crap. Originally designed by Dr. Klaus. Oh, I thought it was Dr. Claus, like Santa Claus. Of the XCOM project in 2015, the incinerator was mounted on a heavy armored vehicle. Its principal operations is the same as for any other common flamethrower, but the increased size and pressure allow it to engulf any targeted area in an inferno of flames. Wow. I love the sound of that. I just wish I could see what is behind this beefcake's arms. Oh, there we go. Now we can see the range is 12. The radius is 8. The range is something. And the range is, yes, I'm assuming with this one. So 8 to 11, it's like a sniper. And then this is just bathe the area in fire. I mean, that sounds awesome. Why aren't we doing this? Oh my god, it doesn't fit on the screen. Chrome, you know what? Chrome might be the way we have to go if it's something like this. There's no way that we're being stealthy, right? Not anymore. I mean, we don't even fit on the screen. All right, this is fine. Obviously, we're taking a lot longer than we normally do customizing our new bunnies, but it just kind of seems like this is a monumental shift in our tactics that I think that maybe we should be a little more bombastic about this one, don't you think? Maybe we'll go red here and the secondaries orange, like the burning flames of the fires of the Bunny League, right? So, oh my gosh, did I go primary or did I go I want secondary armor color here. Oh, apparently secondary still the eyeballs. Well, what about the main? Main is, okay, there we go. That's looking a lot better. So we're going, I mean, the burning flames already is a mag size of 1. I mean, you don't need any more than that, right? I mean, let's be real. And then is there anything that looks like flames? We want to look like we are flames and death incarnate. I mean, stripes surprisingly is the closest so far and will come from top to bottom. Classic kind of looks like flames at a glance. Tundra kind of looks like it. Hex, ooh, blots. Blots really looks like flames. I think out of all of them, I might go with Tundra, believe it or not, because it kind of melds from one thing to the next. And then when it comes to the weapon, maybe we should go, I think the blue kind of works though, because the blue is like the center of the flames, right? Maybe we just are actually gonna, let me take this a little bit seriously, and we'll go with, ooh, Tundra turns it into darkness incarnate. What is that? So it's like the blue, the hot blue, the really, really hot center of the source of the pain, right? Wow, that is a look. I don't know what to think about it except awesome. Good job, Kudro. I'm all for this one. And I know you mentioned chrome, and now that you mentioned it, I really want to do that, but let's not get too carried away. Holy crap. So loadout, we got a flamethrower. Again, I don't know if it's the, oh my god, you can get a shot. Holy crap. How many options are auxiliary? Oh, there's more. Restorative mist, smoke canisters, blast canister, rocket, shredder, standard. Oh my god. Can we, does this slow us down or something? I'm assuming, so A, I need to be able to see the effects, right? Explosive compound canister provides +1 damage to something and 2 mobility. I'm not too sure. Maybe you shoot it at the ground in flight, watch the mobility go down. Ah, I see. So if we take it off like that, now we're at -2. If we do restorative mist, we're still at -2, so it doesn't change anything. It just, oh my god, he's got a backpack. You can equip a grenade rocket launcher if you want to shoot grenades or rockets. How about yes? Can we shoot grenades and rockets? So the -2 mobility, I'm pretty sure, is coming from this shield. Yeah, look at that. The shield slows us down. So you can get the spark, but you can get an ordnance launcher. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. I had no idea. So when they said mechanized warfare, they meant like mechanized warfare. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Nade and rocket. Well, you know, maybe we need more. Do it. Well, okay, let's see. What else is here? Now you can replace those grenades with rockets if you want. Well, that's lovely. Prototype strike module. Oh my god, it's Power Fist with a little jet on the back of it. Holy crap. Wow. So I'm guessing if you'll just liquefy, does it even have damage or does it say yes? Kinetic strike. Deliver a devastating strike to a target adjacent. Prototype kinetic driver. Increases damage of melee attacks by +2 or +1 for half damage melee attacks. Prototype strike module. Arm mounted alloy. Brass knuckles. Solid fuel rocket booster. Solid fuel with rocket booster? Trained to specialize in melee combat may have an easier time handling this weapon. Well, yeah, I mean, god, it's basically a rocket on your arm. You're the rocket. Holy crap. Well, we've got the regular bit. We've got the gremlin scout with, oh, this comes with scouting protocol. So if you want to be subtle, I don't know. This does not look subtle. Let's be real. The standard spark bit and then ordnance launcher with, yes, grenades. Okay, maybe we'll go with ordnance launcher. And oh my god, 3 grenade slots. Holy crap. Well, there's AP grenades. There's rockets. How do we just like bend over and how does that work? Does it go over your shoulder? And I mean, does it even matter? I don't know if it matters. Maybe you just put it in your hand. Holy moly. The spark specialization is more in shooting stuff, but there are mechs you can build which specialize with all of these other heavy weapons, including flamethrowers. Oh, well, I mean, I kind of chose the flamethrower because it was just big. That's as far as I thought. I mean, I guess if we were, there's shredding rockets, standard rockets, AP grenades. I mean, I guess we could have an AP grenade and then 2 regular grenades when we just want to shred stuff. Maybe we'll start a little simpler like that. And then for the auxiliary slot, we can also choose more grenades, or we can choose smoke canisters, blast canisters, expel a stream of explosive compounds out of your chem thrower. Useful when targets are uses explosives which destroy time loot and corpses and damaging units with a fortress perk. Grants 2 uses of an explosive chem thrower attack. Deals 100% of the chem thrower's base damage as explosive damage. I don't even know what this all means, but it sounds awesome. And I wish I knew what that meant. Well, restorative mist is going to help the bunnies. That's cool. Heals multiple organic units at the same time. Go for it. He's just a squatty level robot right now. Enjoy and have fun. You can always change around later when you see what perks you can get. That's true. That's true. I mean, we can always carry more grenades. We can also heal. I mean, I guess I'll be a little reserved, a little bit restrained, and maybe not nuke everything in existence. And we'll only carry 3 grenades, the ability to heal, the ability to launch nukes at people, and the ability to burn entire arcs of an 8 radius at 12 hexes far. That sounds pretty cool. That's a good start for a rookie, right? Don't you think? That's not bad. Oh, and we can even upgrade the flamethrower with a wide angle nozzle to increase the cone and width by 2. What? Can we really? Oh my god. So it's not just 8, now it's 10. Holy crap. Imagine nade launcher primary, 2 nade secondary. There we go. 9 mobility though. Oh, that's true. Where did the loss of mobility come from? I mean, it is pretty heavy. Let's be real. He is the artillery. Well, is it the ordnance launcher that's slowing us down? Is that what it is? No, it's not the ordnance launcher. It's probably all of these, right? No, it's not that. Is it this? Not that. What about the restorative mist? No. What about the flamethrower? No. The ordnance launcher? Ordnance launcher. So the ordnance launcher is the -3. That's what it is. Okay, wow. That's impressive, yeah. It should be the launcher and its ammo. Okay, so maybe we cool it a little bit. Being able to move at 12 is nice, allowing us to actually use said flamethrower. And then I think on the flamethrower, let's just make sure that we still have the upgrade. Yeah, wide angle nozzle. Do we have anything else? No. And there's nothing else to put on that, because I would like to flame somebody. So at 12, that's probably as low as we want to go, right? We get our shredder gun. for our heavy weapon for the bit, or we go Gremlin, which doesn't have a heavy weapon slot. We go Mech Shield, that's -2. We go Strike Module, nothing. So we could punch stuff if we wanted to, but honestly, I guess just having the Shredder gun is probably a good middle. How about we do this and we start like this, and then if we want to get crazy, then we can add the ordnance launcher and be this slow-moving, hulking, massive tank that destroys everything in its path. All right, that seems like a fair compromise right now. Okay, great. And we even have kinetic strike because of our giant fist. Wow, the depth and complexity here is kind of blowing my mind. All right, let's go ahead and push forward, and maybe we can get Kudrow into a fight. That'll be awesome. So we'll just keep scanning on the right here. And it seems like we may have finished infiltration. We did. Smash and grab. Speak of La Devil. So concealed start requires 100% infiltration, which we have. It's 10 to 12. I mean, we might just wait on this and let this move forward, because maybe we'll go down to extremely light, because if I recall, this is the kind of thing where we might run into, you know, kind of back and forth on who's able to find what crates and mark them and stuff like that, yeah? So new targets acquired. Is it Lib 1? No, free captured rebels. We definitely need that. Vigilance. The aliens are on high alert, making it harder for XCOM to catch them unawares in a large map. Well, we definitely need this, especially in the brand new region. So let's go ahead and clear the squad, and we're going to bring Kudrow. That's right. He's very large and hopefully in charge, right? There we go. That's Mod Gem, Dead Gem, complexity, amount of combos. Really cool. So let's see. We probably need someone to watch out for Kudrow and his lack of explosive firepower. We better bring Joe. That way he can compensate for this lack of explosions. And and then we'll go ahead and get someone who's completely stealthy, like Seatim. And let's go ahead and try and keep training up some bunnies. So what do we got out here? We got Tatanka, we got Cindy, we got, ooh, Savax, yeah, long-range support from Savax, love that. And then we're also going to be able to get, see, Anakitas, Stormtrooper, just someone to fill. Ooh, we can get Black Jackal, we can get Tedster. Tedster's got the pistol whips right now. Let's get Black Jackal. So here's the thing. We now have the ability also to build magnetic weapons. So let's see what we got, right? So SMGs, all right. SMGs here. Assault rifle. Maybe Tatanka can get our new mag rifle. Beautiful, because we got that one for free. We got a strike rifle for our hunter. Maybe we can pick up an updated one. Oh no, that would be advanced, right? Advanced stuff. Mag SMG, mag rifle. Well, who else do we have? We got a cannon. We're not at that advanced level yet, but we do have the laser cannon. So we can at least go laser here. We've got AP. We got our strike rifle. We've got AP with a mag rifle. I mean, that's pretty significant already. Grenade launcher. Can we build a new grenade launcher? I remember we were unlocking new things. Look at that Gauntlet Mark II. Mag pistol. Laser strike rifle, but since we unlocked mag, maybe we'll just wait a little bit. Advanced grenade launcher. I mean, we'll definitely want that as well. May I suggest a sniper rifle, even auto sniper on the hunter? Sure. Just 1 second. Advanced grenade launcher so that Joe doesn't have to wander too far. And then we can actually get, well, the sword's fine. Marksman, auto sniper. Auto sniper would be awesome just because it hits so hard, but then you gotta like kind of move again right afterwards, right? So let's see what we got. Weapon upgrades, heavy barrel for the crit, laser sight for the crit. I mean, sure, let's go all in on that. And it's our new superior heavy barrel. We'll probably have to pull that off later, but we'll hang tight now. We got our laser cannon, we got our mag rifle. Powered bayonet. Oh man, if Tatanka wants to get in there, but that's not what he's all about. Auto loader, definitely a hair trigger. And I guess if he's gonna crit, well, no, let's give him the. That's the Gears of War bayonet. All right, there we go. We've got Gears of War here. Oh, move and shoot. That's awesome. I mean, the thing is, we can't. I mean, do we have that one where you reload when you sprint? Because that would be perfect. I don't think it'll take it. That's all right. and then our SMGs. Okay, this looks fine. I think this is sufficient for now. It's still at extremely light. That works out just barely. Oh my god. Kudro is huge. He's eclipsing even Tatanka. I don't know what to think. More like Kaiju. Yeah, Commander Kaiju. That's what he is. Holy crap. I mean, he's walking next to the bunnies and ends up like clipping right through them, right? Get Advent's attention. Ooh. Bunnies. Do we get Advent's attention and try to continue to get into West Asia? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like we would jack up the vigilance here and draw troops away from Western Asia, where all of our bunnies are hiding. And then we immediately get on it, go to Lib 3, and then 4, and then 5. Maybe we'll take this and push it. Gonna be fun to see him jumping up on and off roofs. Oh yeah, definitely not stealthy at all. Well, we gotta land this one, right? Templar, Scrapper, Stormtrooper, Akimbo, Gunner, Hijacker. Sure, why not? Just like this, why change it? Oh, you've added a little more than I thought. But apparently they can take it. Look at this. Extremely light. Well, what if we just... This does not seem extremely light to me. There we go. Now we can bring 7 if we wanted to. That seems a little bit much, but can we at least build a bullpup? Cal 15. 20 supply. Cal 15's 40 supply. Where are we at? Hunting shotgun. Cannon. SMG. Standard pistol. Well, what if we build 1 mag pistol and up that? I had too many cookies. You had too many cookies. Well, actually, you know what I think it is? Oh, see, that looks a lot more reasonable. You know what I think it is, Debs? I think what happened is that you're actually in a haven. So we've got Tank Hair in a haven. We've got Debs in the haven. That's what happened. That's what happened. And then we've got Lummox in the haven because we wanted to root out the Faceless. So I would assume it's going to be coming soon. It'll increase vigilance in the region drawing from neighboring region. Oh, the neighboring region is going to be Eastern Asia. Well, let's just go like this and see what happens. No point in getting crazy with it. We don't have any med kits, so maybe we'll give it to Cindy here. Yeah, so we'll give Cindy a med kit, and then we'll pull her flashbang like that, and then we'll go from here. Let's do it. So Cindy actually got a little bit of hacking support, +8 hacking with her PCS last time. We're going in a little bit bare, and then if it seems too much, maybe we'll pull out. I don't know. So keep scanning. Antonides has recovered. Beautiful. And right now we must go extremely light now. Perfect. So we waited a little bit longer, and now we went from 10 to 12 down to 7 to 9 on our smash and grab, and we got to mark crates. So this is the one, I believe, where we're having to race against Advent as they mark crates, and we've got to mark crates, and then we'll see where we end up, right? So, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to find out what Kudro's going to do. We came in and we were a little bit reserved. We didn't give him all the weapons, but he definitely has a weapon. I'm curious on that range. It says range is 12 on a flamethrower. Like, what is that? Radius of 8, and then +2 to the radius now. So +10. That's like an entire block is how I imagine it. It can't actually be that large, right? I guess we'll find out. Whoa, that was awesome. The music's still going.
We have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
All right, mark the crates with transponders. We got to go and find them first, right? So we know generally where one is, and we see that we can get on the high ground. Let's go ahead and start with our Reaper, since he is here, right? So we got Crossbow, who is our Reaper, and he's going to just tuck up.
I'll be swift.
Just to check the alleyway, and then we shall emerge from the alleyway together. So let's get Reorcs right in the pocket. We'll get Sven Skippy a little bit farther forward. It's a good thing we're all concealed. We got Jane Kelly.
Heading to that location.
We got Gothic, who is honestly going to go up to the top and hopefully not trigger anything. Since the Reaper can kind of detect through walls, I'm not too worried about this, because I would imagine, have seen somebody by then, and then we'll kind of tuck over with Spike here. He's actually pretty fast as a Purifier, and then we're going to hold. All right, where are we at? So we will get crossbow out there.
Trusting you.
And then we're going to peek on the corner. No contact. We'll get Gothic to move through the window. And then tuck up on the corner.
Go.
Without breaking a window. That's right, no breaking windows here. And then we're just going to file in from behind, yeah? And stack on the wall. Here we go. So, Reorcs.
Moving on target location.
Sven, Skippy. Honestly, Sven should probably be on the front. And then we got Jane bringing up rear guard. And hold.
Ray moves.
All right.
Holding.
New pod potentially right in front of us. Good thing Gothic's in a good spot. Reaper's going to shift left and take a peek.
I am at your service.
And push up. We've got detection of a drone inside of the local pub. Let's go ahead and shift.
Got it.
Gothic's going to take a couple of turns to get him over to this window without shattering everything. It'll give us a moment. And we're going to tuck right behind. It is possible that we've got a pod on this side, so you've got to watch that. Sven, Skippy.
Will do.
And Jane.
Will do.
Hold. Drone's just getting a pint. Oh, nice.
Easy to find.
Digging in.
Gothic's up next. We got to get him to the window. And we do not want to engage on this turn. So hopefully that drone won't catch us unawares. We want Gothic in position before anything else. So let's get him right in the pocket. And then he's going to utilize steady for his next shot. And then we're just going to do a small shift left. And we're going to stage our rush line.
Heading there now.
And we've got our hoplite bringing up the corner. And we got Jane in the middle. And then we'll tuck up with our Reaper. Yeah? Because we did detect there's potentially another pod in front of us. And then we'll tuck up a little more. And no contact. Perfect, yeah? XCOM 2 or not to XCOM? That is the question. To XCOM or not to XCOM? Yes, definitely the question. Good to see you, Pajaro. And thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Drone is pulling away. We know there's 7 to 9. So let's go ahead and just take a quick look at the battlefield and see where the crates are, yeah? So we know there's one here. There's 2. We can see... I mean, I would imagine somewhere on the roofs, but it's a slum, so maybe not. Maybe if we tuck up with a Reaper, we'll be able to see a little bit better if we get up top. Hold. No contact still. That has me a little bit worried. Let's Overwatch.
I see everything.
So if we zoom in a little bit, we do have 1. We've got 2. 3. Maybe out this way. I think either way it's in front of us, yeah? Smeebo, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. All right, then in that case, we're just gonna suck up.
Confirmed.
With Reorcs. He'll go into melee Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
We've got Spike, who's gonna tuck up to the corner. And pistol Overwatch. We'll get our hoplite
Moving to position.
poised on the right. Overwatch. And then we'll get Jane
Moving out.
to tuck up with Reorcs. And we'll hold.
Covered.
And then Gothic's in position. Overwatch.
Good.
What do we got? So whatever pod was out there is no longer signaling to us, yeah? So let's get Spike to peek on the left. Or at least get a little bit closer to it. No crates here, as far as I can tell. For a Reaper, we'll shift 1 on the opposite. hold.
I'll keep an eye on it.
We'll get reorcs
Roger that.
up mid. We see a little more this way, but I don't see crates immediately. So hold. We've got our hoplite, so we'll just tuck into half.
I'm all over it.
And we'll get
I'm
Jane
on
to
the move.
support. Hold.
Overwatch. In cover.
Do we have any new contacts? Any pings? Anything? Aha! Frost Legion captain and another drone. So we've identified 3 out of potential 9, so potentially 1/3. The captain's got to go.
Hostile squad.
The question is, can Gothic see the captain? It looks like he can. And it looks like that captain is all but a guarantee to kill, right? 100% in theory. So that's a great opener. I might just take that. So let's see if we can't tuck up a little closer. Purifier. We got Spike with the burn, potentially not close enough. And we've got our Reaper in position still. Let's just shift back a little bit. We've got our Storm Rider ready. We've got Sven Skippy.
Roger that.
Good spot here. We'll go ahead and Overwatch. And then we got Jane. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and open with this and take a regular shot at a Frost Legion captain with Gothic. And that's it. High five.
No longer a threat. We've been spotted.
Death from above indeed. Pistol round.
Weak hit.
I don't know, it didn't look that weak to me. Drone has been activated. They're coming closer. They're doing us a favor is what they're doing. That means Gothic is ready for the next round. Let's see, we've got lightning hands if we need it. Send it. God, we need to give freaking Spike Lobster a mag rifle. That would be amazing. A mag pistol. 79. And then there's the one. Well, tell you what, we got Storm Rider right. Let's get that strike on the right side, which is more risky. Oh my God! Wow! Holy Jesus!
Before you get too close.
Apparently there are 2 crates near the aliens. There you go. There you go. Well, Reorc's got that guy. And we've got the knife. There. High five. Dude, that's what we're talking about. Well, things are a little bit more silent now. Let's just go ahead and tuck up with Reorcs in the corner. Hey, Lummox, good to see you. High five. And then we got Jane.
Heading out.
Jane's on the corner. Shotgun ready.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. And we're going to go ahead and steady up for the next shot.
Position.
Where are we at? Advent crates have been marked. So let's go ahead and toss out an evac point. And we've got a new drone on target, yeah? Rearc's got a bug salt 4.0, even efficient versus drones. That's right. Who knew that rock salt would be so effective against drones? So it seems like we got 1 crate here, 1 crate there. That seems easy enough. Let's get right on the bench. Any new contact? Negative. I mean, I don't know if we can burn that guy. We've got a Reaper. Definitely can land it with AP. And he is down. Perfect. Drones won't burn. No. Your friends will join you soon. Bunnies know what to say to all of Advent to make them swoon. We just got to figure out. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, and we've got 4. So perfect. Let's go in and get Jane. Ooh, that's a trap. I don't know if anyone can reach that point in time. Doesn't look like it. Let's at least get Spike into this crate to mark it. And we'll mark right there.
Good work. Advent's
For our
locators
Storm Rider,
down and our
negative on the new
transponder is
crate.
active.
Hoplite,
Firebrand
no.
will handle the pickup.
Jane, no. So, I mean, no one's going to fall for that trap because no one can even reach it. So that kind of works out. Let's go ahead and get Jane on target.
Got it.
She'll be ready to mark up here. So we've marked 2. We're going to go in and get reloaded.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're going to shift over with Gothic to the opposite corner. And we're going to get Reorcs
I'm trusting you
to
here.
suck up half. Still don't see another crate out here. And if we tuck too far forward, we can cause some issues. Right now, we got our hoplite, we got our storm rider. So let's go ahead and just tuck up one with a hoplite. Hold. Ooh, nice. PCS speed for mobility. And I might just go into Overwatch like this.
Covering now.
And then we'll have a little bit of the same. Let's go. So we're going to lose one crate, but that's all right. In expected, acceptable losses here. Not even losses. It wasn't ours to begin with.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Speed PCS is awesome. Very, very helpful.
Firebrand
Round things out a little bit.
Recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
So we got 2 out of here. We need 2 more at a minimum. Right now we get reorcs up.
Okay?
Any contact. We do have contact for a moment, so we have an idea where they are. Let's go ahead and mark up. We got our hoplite. If we pull to this corner, I would imagine we're going to spot. So let's do it. Come on, Sven. There is contact. Assault trooper. Sorcerer. Oh, I think that's everybody. Holy crap. Wow. There is a pod of 3 right behind this. So right now we've activated 6 plus 3 is 8. That is everybody. And it's the sorcerer. We knew the sorcerer last time was able to actually kill his own allies. So maybe we leave him alive just so he can do our dirty work for us. But let's see what Gothic can do first. Apparently he can shoot at both of the enemies. So if we can land a shot, that'll be phenomenal. We'll go ahead and try it on the sorcerer at 58% from very, very far away. Oh, never mind. Well, there you go. I guess that handles the problem, right? All right, great. 6 plus 3 is 8. Oh, Jedediah. Oh my gosh. You're so right. 6 plus 3 is 8 in my world, but yeah, no, I think I like your version better. It's probably 9. Thank you for the correction. Advent Assault Trooper. I wonder what this little diamond means, yeah? High five and welcome. We've got Spike. They haven't marked any crates yet, so that's great for us. I mean, I guess I do want to be able to respond to it, so let's just tuck up in the pocket. Gothic not given an F. That's right, he does not. Not at all. Just lands it no matter what. And we got a shot 78. Take it. That'll do. That'll do.
It was a hit at least.
So if we were to slash that guy, that would be problematic. 35%. Is there any way to take him out otherwise? We do have access to our slug shot, so maybe that's going to be enough. Jane at 46. Holy God. High five. There we go.
Target neutralized.
So that saved us a lot of trouble. Let's go ahead and steady up for the next shot. We do have 3 remaining, and as Jedediah was able to help us out with our math, we have up to 9, so that is in fact probably the last pod. So let's just go ahead and take a look at the rest of the crates. We move out here, I think we should be okay.
Okay, I'll go.
At least we know where they are, and we'll mark up. And we've got Sven, so we'll just Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And let's hold. There we go. Not too worried about that, because it's on the way for reorcs. Who is going to check that pod? We can go Shadow.
Let the hunt begin.
And we can get a little bit closer.
Watch my back.
And maybe we can spot and have Gothic with an open. That would be amazing. If we can see him.
Have a patrol
We do,
here.
but I don't know if Gothic's going to be able to see that. Let's go ahead and double check. Apparently he can see someone. So, ooh, at 100%. But we might not be able to kill him. Well, let's find out. That guy's got 8 health, and it's a Wraith Commando, a special force.
Use here. Taken care of.
We need to give you a freaking raise. That's what we need to do. We need to give you all the raises. I don't even know. Well, tell you what, all we're going to do, they don't know where we are. We're just going to go ahead and reload here. And then we're just going to maybe go into Overwatch or something. Technically, we didn't even trigger anybody, yeah? If you turn the camera, you can see one next to the white truck. It looks a bit like an ice cream truck. Ooh, really? Oh, this one here? Oh, there is. You're so right. Thank you so much. Well, let's go ahead and pull that. Mark it up. And then we'll get back into cover for Spike Lobster. Thank you so much, Pajaro. For Storm Rider.
If you say so.
Oh, we didn't even trigger from here either. Okay, well then mark that up. They've got 2 here, so we'll go into Intercept, Overwatch. Got our Hoplite. And we got Jane.
On the move.
Overwatch with Jane. And we're going to guard
All set.
and Overwatch. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't even see that crate there. Oh, well. We're going to get the other crates. So that's going to give us, I think, 10 more. 10 a total. Total of 10, potentially. Oh, they got a Sorcerer out there. I didn't notice the Sorcerer. Our ice cream trucks look different. I didn't even realize what you're referring to. Well, you said a white one, so I get that. Storm Rider. All right, do they have Overwatch? I don't know. I don't think so. We can hit the explosives, but we can also hit the Sorcerer, so let's do it. If it's the first thing we do, we should be able to move. Oh my god, wow. Well, that guy's down. Well, look, they have a sniper. That's a bit of a problem, and Gothic doesn't have a shot. So let's get our Reaper into a space where maybe he can respond. Yeah, we might have a shot here. Let's take it. Oh yeah, that high five. All right, beautiful. Well, let's get all the crates and let's get the heck out of Dodge. I forgot to maybe drop our evac zone, so that's how we do it. Let's get Sven Skippy to place it in the center. I can't let Gothic have all the fun. That's right. Gothic had too much fun this time. That's what the bunnies are about. We don't want just some bunnies having all the fun. So we'll go ahead and grab up the loot. Underbarrel flamethrower. We need more flames. It is the truth.
No need to ask
Suck up for Jane. And then poor Gothic has nothing to do, so he better start moving towards the evac zone. And we've got Spike ready to grab the goods. Happy to share the fun. There you go. The bunny way. Mark supplies, we get an extra movement. Did they mark any? I don't think they marked any, right? I think they're all dead, so I don't think they've got the opportunity. Well, let's go ahead and just kind of nab some of these things at the same time for reorcs, since we've done 9 kills here. And then we've got Jane to mark. And that is it. Beautiful. Supply crate mark for Sky Ranger recovery. Perfect. Reorcs is in a good spot. And it's right next door. So, oh, that's the last one. Okay, great. I think we got this. In typical 80s Hollywood movies, ice cream trucks look more or less like that. Ah, yes. 0 windows and ready for kidnapping, right? Right. That's the way it goes. Okay, hang tight. Agility, love it. And then we'll get reorcs to counter the mark. And then everyone's headed on over to the evac zone. Perfect. Pretty clean so far. All right, let's get our hoplite back on over. Everyone's going to group up on the circle square that has not appeared yet. Classic FBI CIA surveillance van. That's right. That's right. And there's the talk. And reorcs.
I'm trusting you here.
This went so much better than I feared. I always get hurt on these maps. Well, fortunately, as a sniper,
Good to go.
you're far away. And fortunately, you're a crack shot as well.
Roger, holding.
That'll do it. There we go. Last one. And we got 10 out of 12. That's pretty darn good. Okay, hold that position. And we got reorcs inbound. Viva les bunnies. Hey, Kit. Thank you so much for the resub for 19 and for using Twitch Prime. High five. I know you can only choose one place, and I appreciate that you chose us. High five, yeah. All right, Overwatch. And if you're joining us right now, we are currently getting all of the loot with none of the downsides. 10 out of 12, whatever Advent dropped when we blasted them. Oh, that's right. Even more. Way to keep that right within our window of awareness. That is a great point. And let's go in and get Gothic. Gothic's in. Everyone, we've got Spike. Spike's in. And let's go ahead and evac on that one. High five. Beautiful job, bunnies. Beautiful job. Phenomenal.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Couldn't have asked for a better one. Buried laughter only because the enemy was laughing and now they're 6 feet under. That's why. And no lost in sight. That's true. We're not even there yet, apparently.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember,
I'm curious how the promotions are going to play out on this one. I'm assuming Gothic might get something. We were too quiet to awaken them. All right, so Crossbow got a promotion, or Reaper. Purifier. Gothic is such a high rank. You don't even care about those kills. We got Spike with a promotion. We've got Reorx with a promotion. Fantastic. Reorx was out early on in the game, and now he's back, and we got to catch him up, yeah? 73 supply, beautiful. We're at that 120 so that we can actually get the exposed power coil with our power relay. It's going to be phenomenal. Go over to our armory. We're going to clear out the photo so it doesn't build up and take up too much space. And on to the promotion. So where are we at here? So we got Crossbow. Promote Crossbow. We have Homing Mines. I love these things. Attach a claymore onto an enemy, does not alert that enemy, and the homing mine will explode upon that enemy taking damage. And more importantly, one thing that we found out, at least I hope it still works this way, you toss a mine on the enemy, it doesn't matter what the chance is to hit him. If you can shoot at the enemy with a mine on it, it's a 100% guaranteed chance to connect. So that's really, really great. Yeah, those are so good just for that reason alone. We got Crippling Strike. Throw a knife that causes the target to be maimed for 1 turn, 0 mobility. Very nice. And then we've got Ghost Grenade, a specialized smoke grenade that causes the targeted ally to enter concealment. I mean, that's very powerful, especially if a shinobi comes out of concealment. But honestly, between those and homing mines, I definitely want the mines, yeah? It works that way? That's awesome. High five. So now we've got a more powerful Reaper. That's great. And we've got Reorx. So far he's had, oh yeah, Haymaker was the last one. Main hand melee that removes many positive effects from the enemy and deals critical electrical damage. So now we've got Concussive Blows. Your melee critical hits disorient. Wow, critical hits against disoriented enemies now stun. Melee attacks against stunned enemies deal 25% more damage and gain plus 10% melee crit. Holy crap. So, oh my god. So right now, isn't Reorx currently, are they bonded already? I think, were they bonded with our Grenadier? And doesn't our Grenadier, oh, you know what, he's a damage, if you've got a support Grenadier that throws out those flashbangs that end up like stunning people, can you imagine, coupled with the Storm Rider? Can you imagine that kind of combo? Holy crap, you would just decimate everyone. With Haymaker and a special sword, Concussive Blows is very good. Wow. Conduit, teleport to an allied soldier. Oh my god, already. Consumes all action points, grants 1 move only action, breaks concealment, allows a soldier to teleport to the original tile after using Intercept, which is their Overwatch. And we got Brawler, take 35% less damage from a melee attack or attacks from within 5 tiles. That sounds very powerful, but my god, this has so much potential. We're going with Concussive Blows. That is terrifying. That is amazing. And then we've got Spike. So it's been a while. Spike is now a Staff Sergeant, the highest rank that we got right now. Thousands to go. Once per turn after killing an enemy with your primary, you may take an additional non-movement action as a passive. You got Rainmaker equipped. Heavy weapons deal plus 2 damage, have increased area of effect. And you've got Face Off. Fire once at every visible enemy with your pistol. I mean, that's so good that I... But, I mean, just to be able to burn everyone and then move. Because if you think about it, one of the biggest problems that I have right now is that in order to burn people, sometimes we got to get out of cover. So if we're able to maybe, you know, guarantee a kill with the burn on a bunch of people and then be able to move away from danger, this could actually make the flamethrower more viable more times than not. This is very tempting. I always love Face Off no matter what, but this seems like this kind of synergizes well with his giant flamethrower. So I think I'm going to go thousands to go just so we can actually use that more, because there are many times where I think about doing it and then I don't, right? So let's go ahead and take a look at our bonding potential. Right now, our Reaper can bond with, with Reorx. Yes, actually, that could be viable. Oftentimes we've got an extra action where the Reaper's sitting still, or the Reaper's moving ahead while Reorx has to sit still. So that kind of works out pretty nicely. So yeah, we'll go ahead and bond that. That's great. I'm not saying I'll remember the bond unless we add them to squads or something where it'll kind of take care of that, but that's pretty great. And we shall continue. That's great. So now we're at 166 supply. That's fantastic. We'll continue on forward. Staff recovered from wounds. Dr. Donna Scott is back. That is awesome. So she was sabotaged. She was the target of sabotage by the assassin and was taken out for 8 days. So now she's back. Our research shall skyrocket forward. We're going to finish combat armor in 3 days. We've got 87% before we've got a new VIP rescue. And right now we are at that point. So 100%, we're going to get ourselves a Dragoon. That's going to be great. Concealed start, Frost Legion Purge. The Advent Frost Legion has dropped alien units in and is looking to cleanse the area. So we're going to see more Frost Legion out there in the wilderness. So let's do it. So this might be a compound rescue. I don't know, which would mean that we need to be quiet until point of egress. And then at that point, we can go ahead and light the flares and hopefully get some help, right? Now, in parallel to that, we're going to get a Dragoon, which we don't have any of. So that's going to be really nice. And we do need more, like, hackers out there. And as I understand it, the Dragoon has the ability to do a whole bunch of stuff, including hacking. The Chosen snuck in and put laxatives in her coffee. Oh, gosh. Poor scientists. Poor scientists. It is compound rescue, so we've got to be quiet on this one. So where are we at? We are currently right on the pocket. Oh, I like this map. This is one of the ones that I think Tedster asked me to download when we first tried Mod Jam, not Ted Jam. And it has this really cool tank piece to it. That's the main reason why I remember. And they're way off to the side. I think we're going to use the same strategy and we're going to break to this wall right here and then try to take the high ground if there is any, and I don't know what's out there. So we've got our Shinobi, so we're going to open with Lorison. And they're going to take a move. You can see a little bit there. Advent Officer, Cryo Rocketeer. So actually tuck up, so we've got full cover from them. And then everyone's going to jump in the ditch right behind, yeah? So we got our Warden. We've got Infantry, which we know that if they take their Overwatch shot, that there is no way that they shall miss, which is incredible. We've got Serini.
On it.
And we've got Classy at range, which is going to be great. So we'll come right in behind Mac, and let's hang tight. We'll stick closely together, yeah? Leo 2A4, oh, a Leopard 2, or a Stridswagen? What is that? The Advent drone could balance its beer on that barrel.
On standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
You got it.
We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
So mind you, Lorison has many reductions to detection radius. So look at this. Look how close Lorison can get to the enemy. Mind you, that's an officer. She can get right here. So not only does Lorison have armor that reduces the detection radius, as they put it, considerably, but also they've got reductions of like 25% and everything like that. So really, really awesome. We'll just go in and blow right by so that in case there's anyone approaching from the right, that'll be great. We've got our Warden. We'll shift over, just anticipating their rightward movement. We've got Serini, who can tuck up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We've got our Infantry, which will go into Overwatch, which will guarantee we're going to hit somebody with a reaction shot. Stridswagen is Swedish for tank. It's how we name our imported and modified Leopard variants. Oh, there you go. I thought you were going to say it's how you name your beers, since you mentioned beer. So Classy's moving up. And then we'll just shift over with Mac and Long Watch.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
All right, where are they at? They're moving towards our Shinobi. Wow. They made a straight shot. And look, she can still move. That is so insane. Usually at this point, she's directly in their line of sight. There's nothing that she can do. Well, let's just go ahead and tuck back a little bit. And then we'll just Overwatch here. And as much as I want to engage, we're going to avoid it. This is the border, so we don't have to worry. Let's just Get behind Hoff with Classy. And then Mac. We are not going to use our jetpacks. We learned from last time, right? Jetpacks are not subtle. And then we'll get Serini on the other side of Classy. I like the fact that with our Shinobi we can make movements like this, otherwise it would not be viable. And shift to full. And then we've got Wasteland Wanderer. Shift a little. Overwatch with a laser rifle. And where are they going? In theory, it's 7 to 9 still. All right, great. I mean, we may have to punch our way around, or we wait a turn.
Confirmed.
Because at some point, they'll probably double back, yeah?
Fire. I've got my eyes on.
So let's get Serini over on the right.
Affirmative.
We'll have our Warden tuck up in half by Classy. We'll have our infantry
That's affirmative.
get in the ditch. We'll have Mac suck behind full. We'll go Overwatch. Overwatch for Serini. Overwatch. Overwatch. And what we can do is actually, this one is mine on the officer. And that's going to automatically give an Overwatch for Classy. And then I'm curious if we Overwatch, if that's going to change anything. I think we can only get one per turn, so it probably won't trigger, but who knows. The beer thing is from a German commercial where the Leo tank drives fast down a muddy road. Frost Legion Necromancer and a Frost Droid. So, yep, a lot of Frost. So we got 4 out of potential 9 here. With a beer glass sitting at the tip of its barrel, not spilling any. Oh, wow. I would say that's something about the suspension and not necessarily about the beer. That's impressive. Well, let's tuck up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. There we go. We see the Frost Droid for a moment. And then we'll tuck all the way over to the edge. And we can take this moment to just Overwatch from here without moving. Because there's 2 pods right here. Officer pulls away, moving to our flank. So they don't... The rest of our bunnies do not have the detection radius reduction. Frost Droid, Frost Legion Necromancer. And then we might just blow right by. So we got our Shinobi to tuck up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Their detection radius is comparably scant. So we'll just Overwatch here, though. And then we'll start to shift a little bit and hope that the officer does not double back, right? So we're going to go wide. We're going to have our infantry on this side.
Moving on target.
Overwatch on a guaranteed hit for the reaction. Survivalist. So we might get caught out on this turn right here, but it makes it kind of interesting.
Moving out.
And we'll hold like this.
On Overwatch.
So officer continues pulling away. Oh, that's totally fine. The space rocket is honestly just a part of the ending, right? I think it's totally fine. Hey, Murder Merlot, good to see you. Wasabi Air Buddy, high five. All right, Shinobi is going to tuck up.
Moving out.
Still out of detection radius.
Got it covered.
Still no new contacts. We've got 2 here, and probably some inside. We'll get Serini on the pocket. Right behind Classy.
Affirmative.
And then we will shift Wasteland Wanderer
Got it covered.
to the border. And then get Mac right on the corner. So this is a turn where we have very little Overwatch coverage. So if they come on back, well, there's that. One thing we can do is this one's mine on the Necromancer, and that at least gives a free Overwatch for Classy, even if she's not, doesn't have the action points or anything for that Overwatch. So let's see what we got. They are coming back. We are about to be up. There it is. That's contact. Here they come. They chose the perfect time to get us. We see another pod back by the main door there. Oh my, Classy. That's all right. Frost Droid Necromancer. Saw another one here. We know there's 2 out here. That's 2. We've got 1. That's 5. And maybe more. So the clock is ticking now. and our Shinobi is exposed. Let's go ahead and we'll toss the AP grenade. That's a clear on the droid, leaves one on the Necromancer. For our Warden, if we hit that, we're probably going to trigger. So what we can do is tuck up with Wasteland Wanderer. We're going to go into Overwatch for a guaranteed hit with a reaction shot. We've got the shot 33. We've got a Raptor. We could get our Warden to trigger. So let's go ahead. Oh, that's not smart, though. Yeah, this is my favorite song of their tracks here, yeah? Pajaro's Crossing. We'll just reload. And we got Serini. Serini doesn't have... Here we go. I think we got Combat Protocol, and that's a guaranteed hit. So let's just finish off the Necromancer. I was thinking we could go in, trigger the next pod, and then we got Overwatch with a guaranteed hit, but we still have it otherwise. So let's try and do without maybe triggering everybody. We've got Murder Merlot. We'll have him move all the way to the back of the tower because we have a general idea of where the enemy is. And then we'll get Mac here to go into Overwatch because security levels are already rising. They'll continue to rise. We got a Sorcerer out there. Unknown. So Lorison... We'll try to peek with Lorison. Sword of contact. There we go. We got contact now. Hey, creating stuff with Dan. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah? High five. All right, what do we got here? So we can actually get in with the flesh. Right now, we think about it. We've identified 4. We've identified 2 more. We know there's 6. Don't know where the other one is. Let's go in and hit that sorcerer. This is flesh. Good kill. Beautiful. High five, Dan. So Gunner has 5 remaining. Well, the Warden can hit as well. So let's come in from the side. Come on, Murder Merlot. That'll do it. High five. Beautiful. God, these are clean clears of the pods, thanks to the melee, but pretty risky just because of all of the fast advancement down the lane. But we don't have much of a choice, right? So let's get Wasteland Wanderer over, and we'll treat Wasteland Wanderer as the far left. So Overwatch immediately, and everyone else is going to mass shift towards the bottom right, where I think we're going to find our evac when it appears. And then we'll get Serini, who honestly is going to be needed in order to get up to the door and then hack open our Jailer's VIP door, right? Enemy is alarm security level 5.
Been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Let's get Serini. Oh, you can't see from here yet. Maybe if we get our Shinobi inside, blast open that door. There we go. Contact, contact, contact. That is everyone else. We got a... Oh boy. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought. Frost Legion Adder. Animate Cryolite and a drone. All right. Warden's advance on the Adder. Animate Cryolite. I mean, we can shred. Hold. Where are we at here? 50%. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Tell you what. This one is mine. 57. Yeah, let's go ahead and have Classy target the Animate Cryolite. With this one is mine. Plus 50 crit chance. Plus 50 defense for 3 turns. And she'll also get a free Overwatch on their next turn. 91 from Classy. Standard sniper rifle, 4 to 6. And she crits. Beautiful, beautiful hit on the Animate Cryolite. He's got 3 remaining. He will gain 3 with his regen if he survives. And we got our specialist. Let's tuck up, tuck up. SMG, 85. That's 2 to 4. 50. We got our Shinobi. Honestly, let's go for it. Frost Legion, Adder. Good kill. So we'll try the 2 to 4. Ooh, advanced heavy barrel. Advent weapon crate, Illyrium core. We'll try to hit. Well, we'll try to hit with a 2 to 4 on the animate cryolite. 85. And that's a good kill. High five. And then that just leaves the drone. Let's get super aggressive then. And that is pretty much a wipe on this pod. So that is 7. So there are 2 out there. It looks like Murder Merlot just got a promotion. That's great. And let's keep moving. So we'll tuck into the pocket with Wasteland Wanderer. Overwatch. We got Mac. Into Overwatch. And then we are just going to grab the loot and hold. Underbarrel flamethrower. Beautiful. Very clean. So we know that there is a cryo rocketeer out there as well as an officer down this way. So hopefully that means that Serini can actually get the hack if they just tuck in a little bit, right? They just got to see the target, or I guess we might as well get right up on it.
On the move.
No point in being quiet now. Security level is going to reach 10 and max out very, very soon. And let's go in and hack our way in. Advanced PCS, 43%. That sounds great. Small supply cache. No, we want an advanced PCS. What's the deal with that? Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We still got the door. And we get a Dragoon out of this. And that is our evac zone. Perfect. Let's go in and take position on the high ground. And we'll just wait for the officer to come to us. Yeah. So we've got... Oh, can we move? Oh, there we go. We can move now. Let's get Murder Merlot. We'll get Wasteland Wanderer up above. We'll get Mac up above. That's so cool. And then apparently Circuit. I love the name. That's our new Dragoon. Shinobi, high cover. Classy. Up above. Overwatch Mac. Overwatch Lorison. And hold. We are now on maximum alert. Reinforcements incoming on the next turn. So let's just get as close to the evac zone as possible. Serini. Lorison.
Copy that.
Gosh, I want to.
Orders confirmed.
We know our infantry is going to guarantee the hit when they land, so that's going to be great. And then we'll get Classy, and we'll get our Raptor, and let us hold. Actually, yep, hold.
Shh. You hear that?
So officers coming in, Cryo Rocketeer, and we've got incoming. Can you please flop your ears for Goth? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. My girlfriend who sometimes sits next to me and watches just pointed to my screen, said, I like that guy and how he plays. So, oh, thank you so much. Well, guess what? Apparently the way that we play also includes this. All right. So it seems like they've got another Rocketeer. And quite frankly, ooh, all right. There we go. Love that. Frost Droid. Sucks to be that guy. Hopefully Murder Merlot is going to be able to get a good hit on that Frost Droid and then be able to walk away, because the Warden's able to kind of hit and go. And next thing you know, everything's going to crap and everyone's having a good time, right? So if we go Warden, come in with the slash, yeah? You had a Rocketeer, that's right. High five, that's what we're talking about. And that is a clear, so beautiful. And we do have a follow-up movement from that ebb and flow and ebb and evacuate. That's what we're talking about. So there we go. We're going to be able to actually clear on out entirely. We got Mac. We've got a brand new Dragoon right in the pocket. And we've got Lorison. We've got Serini. And last but not least, we've got Classy. The classiest of the classiest. And then out we go. Flawless victory. All right. High five. Beautiful. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. If I recall, it's actually Gothic's girlfriend that told us, or at least you told us something, I believe, and then she said that's not how it works, and then you educated me, so I felt very thankful. So it's the least I can do. This is great. I like the all brand new cautious HP doing things flawlessly on a regular basis. Well, I would imagine it's going to change at some point. You gotta think too. I like it too. It's a lot easier on me. But at some point, Advent strength is going up. So right now, we're kind of at this point where hopefully we're going to be able to stay ahead of the game because we've got magnetic weapons unlocked and we'll be able to move towards the advanced stuff soon, yeah? What about the AP grenade? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Murder Merlot got a promotion. Sereni, Lorison, and Wasteland Wanderer. I keep forgetting we can promote from here. So Wasteland Wanderer, suppressing fire. We're not really doing that. We've got Field Surgeon, which would be phenomenal. And then we've got That's Close Enough. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy within 4 tiles that moves or fires. Shares a cooldown with the arc thrower's stun ability. That seems really powerful. Fire a standard shot. If that shot does not kill the target, then suppress. Oh, that's interesting. So instead of declaring suppress, then you do your regular shot with suppressing fire. And then if it doesn't kill, then you suppress them. Wow. I actually really like that change. The suppression follow-up ability has all of the same properties as the standalone suppression ability. That's actually really cool. Because normally we just, take the shot. We don't have light 'em up. Oh my god. Fire a standard shot. You could totally light him up and then do suppressing fire with his top row. That's amazing. We did go with the arc pulsar though. But since it shares the same cooldown, I don't know if I want that. Field Surgeon's amazing. But I might go suppressing fire. That's really nice, yeah? We'll do that, yeah? I didn't even know about that. We got Lorison, who's been going full concealment. They got Fade if they're behind high cover and they're exposed. Low profile, and they got Blade Storm. So they are not the strongest with melee, but I always love having Blade Storm. Gain concealment that is broken if you move. Only works in full cover. 3-turn cooldown, free action. I mean, that's so powerful. I think what's so cool about this is if you have any sort of bonuses that allow you to deal more damage from concealment, you can actually re-conceal and then do your open because it's a free action. That's super, super powerful, right? But we don't have any of that. We don't have any of those shenanigans. We're all about concealment, so it's really between Blade Storm, free sword attacks on any enemies that enter, exit, or attack from melee range, or Fade or low profile. I think I'm gonna go with Blade Storm. I don't have anything that's going to take advantage of this, unfortunately, so we'll go with Blade Storm, yeah? I always like Blade Storm no matter what. And then we've got Sereni. We went full medical. We got Triage. Restores 8 health to the user and surrounding allies. Removes burn, acid, poison, 1 charge per mission. We've got Threat Assessment. Aid Protocol grants a target a covering fire Overwatch shot. And we've got Airdrop. Grants an explosive grenade to the targeted ally. Usable 2 times per mission. Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, medic up to a certain point, and then more boom to the bunnies. And then finally, premonition. We talked about how valuable that is. So we're going with premonition. There we go. And let us continue. So we already took care of that. We've got Denis Kuznetsov. That's great. And more importantly, we got ourselves a Dragoon, right? Corporal Denis Kuznetsov. New staffing opportunities available. New soldier acquired. So he is our Dragoon, I believe, right? So if we take a look, here he is. He is a corporal. He is a Dragoon. So let's go ahead and adjust him. So manage appearance. We're going to go ahead and select the intern buns, take the uniform only, and apply. So now we've got a Dragoon, and we got a new bunny. Next up, we've got MF Satsum. So Satsum is going to be the next addition to the Bunny League. So we're going to be able to get ourselves a new Satsum Dragoon. Yeah. 8 questions for how are you doing on the Mod Jam? Been watching a few others try it too. I like it. I like it. I mean, I don't know how I'm doing compared to others, but I definitely like it so far. I feel like it's actually, I don't know, it feels fair. That's all I got to say. It feels fair. And that's saying a lot, actually, considering how many mods there are, like 231 or something like that. So that's high praise coming from me, quite honestly. All right, that's looking good. And then last thing is just redacted for this, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and take a look. We've gone, right? I don't know what Reborn is. Only casualty so far was Old Dude 80. That's true. That's true. And Old Dude 80, I see what you mean by Reborn. He is back on the list, so that is true. So what do we got here? We've got MF Satsum. We just need to mark him as active on our list. And if you're curious what list I'm talking about, it is in fact our !list_position, which is going to give you a link and take you to the list I'm referring to. So let's go in and promote our soldier. We've got a new Dragoon with a hack ability using the Gremlin. So hack with a Gremlin, Haywire Protocol, and Shield Protocol. Oh, interesting. Grant a friendly unit 3, 4, and 5 bonus ablative hit points. The shield also grants poison immunity until all ablative hit points are lost. Wow. So semi-permanent, kind of. We've got tank. You gain additional armor points based on equipped armor. Very cool. Blinding Protocol. So the small flashbang effect right here. Breaks concealment. Only used with a gremlin, not a spark bit. And we got failsafe. If you fail a hack, you prevent any negative effects from occurring and gain 1 AP back. Oh, that's a tough choice. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Adrenaline. Each time you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. Oh, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Okay, great. Paladin level. Reinforcer path. Ghost path. Well, we got Phantom to stay concealed while hacking, and Renewal Protocol. Grants a unit 2 points of HP regeneration every turn to a maximum of 8, 10, and 12. Holy crap. Also stabilizes and revives bleeding out or unconscious units and removes some debuffs. Holy crap. Revival Protocol. Shield Battery grants 2 additional Shield Protocol charges, which is the basic one. Is that right? Shield Protocol right here to give ablative hit points. So we've got Blinding Fire. Fire at enemies in a cone. Negative on their aim penalty. We've got Sensor Overlays. All squad members get +10 crit chance. It's like buffer, debuffer. Winter Protocol. Send Gremlin to deliver cryogenic explosives. We've got additional rockets. And we've got Stasis. Holy crap. Supercharge. All Gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. Aegis. Shield Protocol also reduces incoming damage by 20%. Phalanx. Your Gremlin moves to every ally, granting him all a defensive bonus. Inspiration to give dodge and will. And then we got full override, so like the full hacking thing. So our hack is kind of low, if I'm perfectly honest. We can give friendly units concealment, and ECM. Enemies have a 10% smaller detection range against all squad members. Wow. And then Trojan. So our hack is actually kind of low. So I might go these more buff and debuff routes. That seems really great. And I kind of like the middle one. The top one seems to be more focused around providing additional like output or providing additional shields. Each time you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. But then this reinforcer one seems to be applied to every bunny, and it amplifies your shield protocol, allowing you to, well, get more effects and do it more times. That's so cool. Keep soldiers out of the infirmary. It's also up against Trojan. Tough choice. Well, in this case, I don't know if it's too tough of a choice. Even though we can hack, I feel like our hack is so low that I might just go with the middle route. That looks really cool. Although, maybe picking up failsafe would be nice, just because then we can hack away even with a lower hacking rate, and then we can do other things. Blinding Protocol, very powerful. Additional armor points. I mean, armor is always nice. And then failsafe if we do want to hack. Haywire. I mean, yeah, I might go failsafe because our hack's pretty low. So this kind of covers for our, not greatness there. And then Renewal Protocol to provide additional HP regen seems awesome. So let's go with that. That's a very interesting class. I didn't know what to think about that. I don't think we've got any plus hacking right now. Our movement is 15, so that's actually pretty good. And our dodge is actually pretty decent as well. So very, very nice. Welcome addition for sure. All right, so we actually have now 29 active bunnies on the field right now. So let's continue on forward and we'll see what we got. I assume the list is long because no bunnies have been lost yet. Yes. Skulljack is now complete. New item received. We got a Skulljack. That's great. Avenger Power. Yes, please. We're going to investigate the crap out of that one, yeah? Holy moly. And what was the question? Shield Protocol is amazing. It lacks some legend that indicates things like those captured alive but dead. Oh, for Tedster. Yeah, we even got our bunnies back. That's right. Just like Det said. All right, we're going to pick up a little more of the power. Ooh, look at that power coil shielded. View the room. So we need to build our power relay, and we're going to get more benefits out of this. We're going to get 11 power, and then we're going to get even more power. We're getting 13 power. So if we do Research and development, that'll be 0 if we build on this slot. Laboratory, which is different, I think. I think we're going to go with a power relay. So let's go ahead and do that. So 120 supply, we can finally get out of this gridlock with our power distribution there. And then we can maybe, we've got 46, so we don't have enough at the moment, but it would be really nice if we can actually get some engineers out here. So maybe we'll just start to excavate in the meantime. So we'll just get a couple to start that process and open up the other shielded section there. So that's looking pretty good. I think we don't have any proving ground projects right yet. Bolt caster, hunter's axe, junk spark, mechanized arm transformation gears, so additional heavy weapon slots, micro rounds. Honestly, the battle scanners could be nice for detecting the faceless, right? So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We don't need it to come online that quickly, but I can actually drop one of these out and get a full excavation rate down below. And then that's going to allow us to continue to expand and get more resources. So we actually have a decent spread of resources right now. Yeah. And where are we at? 4 hours? Radio beacon. Oh, +3. I thought it was +2. My bad. Wow, we get +3. That's crazy. Let's go over to the black market. We can also sell off some things. Take a look at what they got down below. So I don't know what they're interested in. Expressed a particular interest in our cryolite stores. So 4. Yeah, that's not very good. We got a lot of crystallized meld. We've got corpses, 4 skeleton corpse turret wreck, underbarrel shotgun. I might just keep a couple. I don't know how many I've used. I don't think I've ever used any of them. We'll keep like 1. We'll keep no standard crates. I think we've got advanced advent weapon crates. Haven't even opened them yet. We can like clear out 1 Illyrium core. That puts us up to 85. If we come on down below, we got an immolator that we're hanging on to for when we get an arsonist, because I thought it was for a purifier, but it's not. We've got Viper Corpse Advent Cryo. We got stock. I don't know if we need that many stocks. Maybe we'll sell 1 and keep 3. And then these are the enhanced Advent weapon crates. Maybe we'll hang on to those. Don't really know too much about it. Powered bayonet, hollow point round, hair trigger, PCS focus. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this, especially when I can put other things that give us actual active or powerful bonuses in combat. And then we've got speed, definitely like that. Advanced focus. I mean, I guess we're going to deploy it, we might as well go big. And then we'll kind of take a look at the buy section. Scientist, 110, 123 for engineers. Electrician, we do recall that. Advent datapad. Ooh, hacking, standard hacking, depth perception. That's really nice for our death from above sharpshooter, but we'll hold because we're kind of low on supply. And then we're going to go ahead and continue to scan in the right side here. Right now, I think we're almost at the point where we can actually pick up more resistance personnel and allow us to accelerate our opportunities out here. That's going to be really, really welcome, yeah? And what do we got? No missions out here. We're still hiding on strength 4. And we're getting intel out in the New Arctic, and vigilance is very high in the New Arctic. Well, we're about to try to shift some of that off of the New Arctic soon enough, right? So let's continue, yeah. Combat armor. Prototype added to the armory for our human units. New Shiv unit type unlocked. Nice. New shield types unlocked. Mech and Guardian shields. We can now also create armor for alien defectors. Ooh, I don't have any of those yet. Tempest gauntlets, very cool. Predator armor, excellent. Alloy Guardian and mech shields, and Biotrooper alloy armor, Raptor Commando alloy armor, etc, etc, etc. Holy crap. Frost Legion alloy armor, Raptor Commando alloy armor, Biotrooper alloy armor, alloy mech shield, alloy Guardian shield, Predator Templar, Predator Skirmisher, Reaper, Tempest gauntlet, alloy shivs, Predator armor for free. Awesome. Advanced magnetic weapons. That is excellent. I might move to that, but let's see. We got mobile armor with the Wraith suit and the Spider suit. Battle armor for battle suits, mech archer, etc. Destroyer cannons. All of the autopsies that we're not taking advantage of. This is incendiary grenades. This one's mine shields and focus. These are turrets and weaves, sword tech, hybrid alien sword tech, Viper autopsy, venom grenades, acid grenades, Viper rounds, etc. Is there anything else that's critical? Drone wreck analysis, we don't have enough yet. Let's just go for the advanced magnetic weapons. That's probably going to give us the biggest bang for the buck right now, which is very, very, very welcome. And then we're just going to need a lot of materials. Fortunately, the build time is instant, so I'm just going to wait right now. And let's see what we can do. New target acquired in the Western US. Free an important prisoner. Another scientist? Sure. Revealed start. So we're going to have to get out of here. We're already going to start with it. Oh, wait a minute. It's 4 days. Oh, yeah, that does not seem like a good idea. Let's go. Advent crates can be opened for free later. Once you have enough engineers, the more advanced the crate, more engineers needed to open for free. Otherwise, you can pay to open it, but not really worth doing it. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm guessing that's like an unlock or something. Everyone's trying to sabotage us. Chosen knowledge increase. Saboteur can bring additional strength to a region. Bring additional Advent forces onto the world. Not welcome. Enemy deploys. Some units have been trained to climb up walls with parkour. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we get a new choice. We can open up the skirmishers as well. We can gain ability points, reduce avatar project progress. We can also, we're not at the point where we can push forward with a stronghold. We might as well get a new skirmisher. That would be great. Then we can expand to, I think it was the, is it the assassin? Is that right? Is that for the assassin? Warlock hunter. Yep, that's the assassin's region. So we got a staff sergeant. That's perfect. We'll get Antonides out there. And we don't have to worry about an ambush. Let's go ahead and bring in... Let's bring in Sven Skippy. How about that? So the two of them are going to work together. Yeah. You'll see open Advent crate projects in the R&D. If they're free, they'll be marked as such at the end of the project name. Oh, cool. Well, we would like to build the R&D area. So that'll be very helpful. 4 days, we'll have our power West Africa alien facility. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit far from that. That's unfortunate. To come out, we are out of contacts as well. We need resistance communication, so we'll keep that in mind. Keep scanning. New target acquired. Out in... Start liberating the very, very high vigilance New Arctic. I don't think so. We're just going to let that one be. And we've got a jailbreak. So this is for resistance personnel over in the Western US. Vigilance, so high alert, harder for XCOM to catch them unawares, concealed start in the city. So we're going to have to break people out. And hopefully it's going to be clean because we really, really need some peeps. I think we're at a minimum, we're going to grab 3. Right now we've got 4. So we're going to bring us up to maybe like 7 or 8 resistance personnel, which is going to be very welcome, especially when we're doing intel in the Western US, because that should give us a better chance if we're scanning on top of it to actually detect those liberation missions and kind of shift our focus to the Western US. The moment we start to pull strength over to the Western US, that should hopefully alleviate some of the strength over in Western Asia. And then it's kind of our pick as we ping pong back and forth to try to boost ourselves to a point where we can get to that tower, right? So 4, I don't know if they're all resistance personnel. Something tells me maybe. Jailbreak. Oh, and this is the first time we get to utilize Commander Kudrow. He looks like a... He's a little bit bigger than the other bunnies, yes? A tiny bit. Commander Kudrow is probably one of the... He's large, all right? He's very large and very in charge. He's got 1 armor and 12 HP as a rookie. Let's put it that way. Yeah, he's very big. He's a chonker. He definitely is. And he's so stealthy, my gosh. So it seems like here is our evac point. And there is our... Okay, that's where we got to go. Let's get on top of this building and then we'll start from there. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and move... Even his limbs look like, I don't know. He's made of a giant wide, extra wide pillar, right? Well, let's get Savax. Honestly, I want to get to the corner, so let's tuck in. Note, Sparks and Mechs have no inherent ablative shields, so the Dragoon will be nice to bring with them for those shield buffs. Oh, God, I don't think we've ever had shield buffs, so that's going to be great. Ooh, boy, I accidentally dashed. And we've been spotted. That was my fault. My fault. Well, it's all right. We're going loud already. Here we go. Well, I think our boy has the flamer. Oh my God, cone area of effect. I mean, it's not going to work here, but he can... Look. Okay, hang on, bunnies. So, okay, let me zoom out as far as we can. I just want to show you something. That is the cone. That is the cone. That's a standard flamethrower cone. What is this? What is this? That is a city block. I mean, look, we can cover this whole... You see this meeting room right here? We go past the meeting room and into the break room over here where they've got, I don't know, like Coca-Cola cans and stuff. It's a class of soldier able to buff the squad and hack. That's right, the one that we just picked up, Dennis, who then became MF Satsum, right? Well, we got Tatanka. I mean, we got a shot, so 88, let's go. Oh yeah, mag rifle, high five. Mag rifle with AP does the trick. Let's put it that way. Let's go in an Overwatch. I don't know if it's Overwatch with a flamethrower, but it is what it is. We've got C-Tim who's still concealed because of Phantom. So we'll go in and just tuck up. Take a look. I totally forgot we actually have a stealth specialist on the team. That's beautiful. Love that. And we'll have Joe, who has been phenomenal now with the advanced grenade launcher. Gonna be able to toss out explosives from even farther away. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so excellent. Let's go ahead and try to get C-Tim up above. And we're gonna be really ballsy despite a lot of turns that I probably shouldn't be that ballsy. All right, great. Excellent. Somehow we made it out, and we're gonna even go past our scout, which is bad order to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. And somehow we lucked out there too. Okay, great. Let's not take any more chances. Dad's just gonna get a heart attack. And I love you, Dance. And here we go.
Servos at maximum.
Look at Chonky Boy. He's got jump jets. He's actually really agile. Holy crap. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Tatanka and Savax up above. Beautiful. Let's do it. Okay, now we're back to cautious mode, right? Super cautious mode. I love it, Tatanka. Not the fastest around, but he's got ever vigilant, so even if he isn't going into Overwatch, he's going into Overwatch, yeah? So let's go in and just tuck up with the big guy. Probably should have started, since we're cautious, probably should have started with C-Tim. So C-Tim it is. We'll just hop on over, take a peek. And we do have the ability, similar to the Reaper, so we can see a drone down below. You detect nearby units even without line of sight. So we'll kind of go mid, hold, and I would imagine if that drone comes to us, they're definitely going to trigger our big boy, right? So let's get to Tonka up front with Ever Vigilant, and then we'll fall in with the Tonka, yeah? So we'll have the gun around the opposite with Black Jackal. We'll have Joe up on the left, and we'll get Savax up front. And we're just going to hang tight right here. And that should take care of business. We'll just go in and hold. So just the drone. Ever vigilant for Tatanka. I don't get no heart attack, but I don't get any air because I stopped breathing for a while when you ran forward this way. Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. We are doing just fine. You were actually really great on the last mission, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. So we got Frost Legion Captain, Destroyer Commando. We know the Destroyer, he's the one where if you miss him, he starts getting shields. He gives everyone shields. Advent Surveillance Drone. So we gotta get a little bit of a peek. See what we got out there. Oh boy, it's everybody. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a thing. What if we holo target the Commando? Because he's the one you don't want to miss, you know what I mean? So C-Tim's the only concealed one right now. We have 20 rounds, so let's not rush it. We have no shots from this position, which is understandable. Now, Joe, fortunately, can launch grenades from farther away, so let's just tuck him up into this solid cover away from the edge of the railing position where he can do this, which is awesome, which I might do. Frost Legion Hardliner, I don't like the sound of that. And then we've got our first spark, of course, where it's not super stealthy. So we're just going to cross over to the middle here. He's got a flamer the size of New York. And we'll go in an Overwatch. Ranger with Tatanka. Let's stick together with Joe. We got Savax to Overwatch. And we got our gunner right next door. So hold and we'll see if they split. And hold for Joe. And where are we at? So they're crossing into the alleyway. There's a captain down below. That's a high pry right there. Careful with the overwatch on the flamer. It can hit friends. Oh, that's not good. That's good to know. Oh, double destroyers. That's really bad. Holy crap. Well, where does the drone go, though? So it is 7 to 9, but uh-oh. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine, bunnies. Everything's fine. Oh, boy. Okay, well, let's... Okay. Tell you what. Let's keep Joe there. Let's get Black Jackal where...
On the move.
He's probably going to be seen when they path left, but so we'll go into Overwatch. We'll have our Spark definitely where he's going to be seen when they path left, and no bunnies are in front of him. Overwatch.
Overwatch priority.
We've got Tatanka, who can honestly stand to the left here as well. There's no cover. I mean, we're basically standing out in the open, but that they naturally are going to isolate themselves from this angle because no one can see from out here. But down below, when they path left, they're going to get hit with 3 guys just standing out in the open. So let's get Overwatch for Joe. Honestly, Savax is going to go into a squad site position and hold. And we're going to Overwatch from there. And we'll see what happens. So the moment these guys shift up, they'll probably see us. Frost Legion Captain. Oh, wow. You're going awfully far, sir. Where are you going? Ew, okay. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, that sucks for that guy.
Target neutralized.
Oh, yeah, he was more than neutralized. All right, the Destroyer decided he didn't want to walk into that ambush. Shields himself. That probably made the other Advent pods a little twitchy. Oh, they didn't see us yet. I don't think they saw us yet. The drone didn't see us either. Wow. Well, CSI, they are not. Let's put it that way. Well, you know what? If they're about to find us, we better find them first, don't you think? What a nice bunch right there. Yeah, and we got Joe. Joe's so handy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Needle Arsenal. Give them the boom. Shred out, buddy. All day long. He's only even got heat. So he's got 2 armor piercing. Oh my god. Shield removed indeed. Wow, that guy looks like he's Isaac out of Dead Space. Holy crap. All right, well, you know what? They've got flames. Oh my god. Can we get down there with our Spark? Can we give him the juice? Here we go.
Affirmative.
That's right, Kudrow. Look at this. It's Commander Kudrow himself, ready for his very first action as a Spark. Burn him. How inspiring indeed. It's so big. Wow. You know, most would say size doesn't matter, but I gotta say, size is really nice to have. I mean, if you got it. That's a lot. Look at these little whirlwinds of flame. That is a great barbecue, yeah. It's almost like a star barbecue, right? You remember the star barbecue? That was awesome. We've got both barrels. We've got a free reload. Let's light him up. I mean, some would argue he's already lit up, right? 77, 59. Shot to Frost Legion hardliner is more like hard in the ground. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful. Promotion earned for Tatanka. It never stops. 71. 56. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know if we're going to land that. Well, let's go ahead and try and reload and maybe try it. Or maybe shot to finish, right? Shot to finish. That's the idea. 71. Well, the Destroyer's been destroyed. I get strong Dragon Force vibes here. Yes! Tatanka's ready. We've got Savax, no shot. We've got our Recon. You know what we can do? Is holo target that guy. So let's go ahead and use seat him to holo target. It was a 56% chance to impact with Tatanka. And Tatanka's in a bit of a weird spot. He has no cover. So he's going free reload. And then we decide. 54%. Ooh, boy. Is that right? Let's see. Aim. Holo target is plus 10%. Oh, really? Was it less than that before? Ooh, I don't like that. Savax. Savax not close enough for flesh, and we got Tatanka. I don't think that's worth it. I don't want to lose Tatanka. I'm definitely not going to risk Tatanka like that. At the very least, we can move. Yeah, let's tuck away. We are reloaded. We'll hold. And then we got Savax, who honestly, the drone's about to come up top. Let's go in and give a little overwatch from Savax. Let's hold. I don't know what the destroyer's going to do. I mean, you can definitely see the spark down here. Ooh, he just grabbed our gunner.
Watch the sides.
And he hurt himself.
Close here.
Wait, what happened? So let me get this straight. The destroyer just pulled. Wait, what does he do again? Hang on. Psi pull. Uses Psi power to pull a target in close for a close combat attack. Okay. So he pulled our gunner in close and then stabbed himself. It's the dagger perk she got? Oh, really? He daggered. Yeah, he daggered himself. What happened? Look at her perks. Oh, combatives. Counterattack with your... So Black Jackal did ask me to adjust their gunner's perks. So combatives. Automatically parry melee attacks that graze or miss. And counterattack with your freaking combat knife. So, I see. Combat knife deals 2 to 4. So he basically drew Black Jackal in and then got Black Jackal in the face when he tried to stab Black Jackal like a total coward. And Black Jackal just kind of pulled the little benchmade out of her pocket, flipped it open, and decided to stab him right in the groin. Well, guess what? You just delivered yourself a little bit of doom. Welcome to the Bunny League. All right, that guy's down. Get rid of that guy. Little dagger has a lot of strength. That's right. Let me purge the Falzenus with steel and fire. My purpose is clear. That's right. Well, apparently the drone don't even care what's going on. He thinks everything is fine and dandy in this little bit of a whirlwind out here. Nobody knows what goes on inside except for the shadow. Only the shadow knows. Well, tell you what, let's get away from the fire. That's not cool. An onion knife to the balls is for sure a lot of pain. Well, we don't need a big knife. It's not like we're Crocodile Dundee, right? We just want to make sure that the knife goes the places that we want it to go. Isn't that the truth? Well, we do have Tatanka, and Tatanka can probably get this drone. Let's get on this side of Lador. Yep, for Tatanka. Hop on down. Tatanka's gonna say, surprise guy. The drone is now activated. Oh, look at that. Oh, he spotted C-Tim. Well, that's like the least of your troubles, buddy. Well, you know, I think Savax honestly has been waiting for this drone. So since the drone is up there, let's see if we can give Savax an opportunity to engage. So we got a shot, 70. Or we can flesh the guy at 90%, and we're gonna deal 6 to 8. Oh, that seems more than enough. Come on, Savax. Oh, and 90%. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, RNGesus. Okay, well, tell you what. We can also kinetic strike. Well, let's get Kudro up there to assist. We've got an opportunity.
On approach.
Hop up. Don't worry, there's backups upon backups upon backups. 84%. Ooh! Yeah, that's a solid booster fist right there. And there's the reminder of which game we are playing. Yes, that's true. That's very, very true. Let me at him. That's right. Well, you got that guy. That guy's down. And now we've taken out 6 on a 7 to 9 mission. So there's another pod out there we got to be cautious about. Unfortunately, C-Tim has now been revealed. So we got to be a little more cautious, right? Let's get Joe. Joe's going to tuck on over. I call that a love tap, says Kudra. You're basically the short bow now. Yeah, you are the short bow. Let's go in and tuck up. Ever vigilant with the Tonka. Dashing movement into Overwatch. No idea where the rest of the enemy is. Well, let's go ahead and join up on the opposite side here, we'll get C-Tim on stack.
Ya estoy.
There we go. We got our gunner. We'll just reload Overwatch right here.
Let's do this.
Because we just don't want to run in alone and one by one. We want to come in together. We got Joe. Definitely want Joe with the breaching team. I'm just so surprised that Joe has a whole nother nade on him. It's kind of blowing my mind. We'll go ahead and reload the incinerator.
In progress.
And we're going to tuck over with Kudrow. We got Tatanka, who's going to... Oh, no, I don't want Tatanka in a weird place. If we get up top, yeah, that's as far as we can go. So here we go. Just pop the door open. And then we've got Savax. We got to come back here and evac. So let's get Savax right on the corner. And we are going to hunker down and hold, yeah? Have I achieved perfection? You're just a rookie. You're not even close to perfection yet. It's kind of nuts. Oh, wait a minute. That's where we're supposed to go. My bad. Apparently there's an officer there. I didn't even see it. Well, I'm a short bow now. I mean, you're pretty close to a short bow, I feel. All right, small movement down. We're going to go in and shift our hunter. We'll get Savax on the point there. Hunker down. And we got to shift the whole breaching team because I chose the wrong building. Yeah, I kind of chose the wrong building. Full shift. Grenadier on second. And we'll have the gunner right behind. And then we'll get Kudrow maximum shift over to Tatanka.
Tracking route to target.
And we got Tatanka. Honestly, let's hold. I don't want to have an early trigger here. And then we'll get C-Tim. I know there's a reduced detection radius, so we'll tuck up a little bit. And then we can shift one more. So we got Joe, and then we got our gunner right around in half. And then we'll hold. We know there's an officer there. We know there's one more pod. And at least, Savax is in a good position now, right? So if we overwatch already, then he does have line of sight. That's great. We got C-Tim suck up a little. Again, don't know if they're going to see us or not. Negative. We'll go in and get our gunner up. One set. Force retreat in 15, so I definitely don't want to be anywhere near that. So let's get Tatanka. Singleton movement. No contact. And we'll shift one more with Ever Vigilant. Negative contact. All right, let's shift C-Tim 1. Yeah, this feels like a trap. This feels a bit like a trap, if I'm perfectly honest. All right, get Joe, and then we'll overwatch here. We've got Kudrow.
Maximum range.
And let's go. Pod is there. There they are. Advanced medic, advent officer. All right, there we go. So that brings us up to 8 and a 7 out of 9 extremely light. So let's go in and shift. C-Tim's ready. We got the AP grenade. We can... Let's see what Savax can land, right? Tatanka, Savax. Shot 35% on the officer. That's not great. Well, we can also holo target, but we don't have a line on him from here. Well, we do have Joe. Okay. Whenever we say we've got Joe, we know what that means. It basically means more explosives to the face. So there seems to be some kind of civvy on the backside there. I'm a little worried there. Maybe we'll go with the flashbang instead. So we'll bang out. Go, Joe. There we go. Double disorient. And we've got Kudrow, so we can overdrive. Let's go ahead and do it. He's going into ultimate short bow mode. We'll be able to make that first blue movement straight down. We've got 2 more actions remaining. And we can move 1 more. And I don't think... So here's the scary part. We can do this. I think it's going to bathe the entire building. I don't think it's going to get the people we're supposed to rescue. You know what I mean? So I think we can get away with this. If we were going to hit them, they'd turn red. So I'm going to go in and bathe the entire prison in flames. Here we go. Hopefully it works the way I think it does. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think it worked. Okay, great. Good job. So subtle. Love it. And look at that. Cover's a little bit busted now. That's fantastic. Well, it looks like you got a better shot now, Savax. 76 for Savax. And lands it. High five. That's what we're talking about. Advanced medic has been cleared from the field. Gunner 56. Send it. And just opens up all over that officer. Officer's got 1 on the tick. We got Tatanka. Let's go ahead and tuck up. And go for 44%. Mag rifle whiffs it. That's okay. That was a tough shot. And then we've got our AP grenade. Honestly, as long as we don't hit the people inside, that's perfect. Go seat him. High five. Beautiful. So that is 8. And we probably should get our resistance personnel out of there because the place does not look very structurally sound at the moment. So let's get Tatanka inside. If anyone's going to hack that up, let's reload with our hunter. If anyone's going to hack that up, it's probably going to be our guy Kudrow. He's kind of a multi-talented machine. So we'll just kind of run right in. High speed indeed. Reinforcements are now imminent, so things are getting crazy now. Let's go ahead and reload with Tatanka. We got Savax to hunker down, hold. And then for our gunner, let's go ahead and let's fall back. Overwatch. More of the personnel won't be as useful if roasted. That's true. We we don't want any sort of extra barbecue side effects, let's say, when the resistance is doing their stuff for us, yeah? I line them up, they knock them down. That's right. All right, Joe's ready. Overwatch. And oh, they're able to get out now. How is that? Oh, maybe we've just made contact because we sort of made a hole in one of their cells. But oh, see, there's a hole in this cell, so we saw him. So let's just line up at the door. We can't open the door. They're not free. But it's kind of like, yeah, we're going to be able to shout through this little tiny hole. Move towards the door, away from the wall. You don't understand. There might be, I don't know, 1,000 Kelvin on the other side. You don't want to be anywhere near it. Yeah. You mean we don't want rookie roast? No. That's just something we joke about. That's not something we actually want. And hunker down. There we go. Awesome. Very nice. Stay away from those doors. We're gonna go ahead and hack it up. Apparently 30%, 39, 26. Watch list is 39. Sure. We don't have the best hacking abilities, but we will definitely try our hands at watch list. Reduce contact cost for a nearby. Yes! High five! All right. Wow, great. Reduce contact cost for a nearby region by 33%. Oh, that's awesome. We got a coupon. We got an Advent coupon. I love when that works out that way. So that means we get, you know, we're going to be able to buy ourselves something at the grocery store. That's phenomenal. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here. No point in opening the doors. I mean, they can totally open their own doors, can't they? Yeah, they can. Excellent. Open that door. Show us that you want to be a part of the resistance, right? Open that door. High five. That's what we're talking about. Open that. There we go. All right. Now run. Just run away. All right, we're all getting out of here. No point in faffing about. We're not going to hang around any longer. We got Savax Overwatch. Everyone's going to start ascending through what were formerly covered in flames. That looks great. First trial for any XCOM wannabe is the open door test. See, not everyone passes that test. Let's be real. I mean, some, like the Shivs, they don't really open the door so much as just bulldoze protocol their way through the wall, and I still count that as a pass. But there are others like the Viper that just tries to eat the door, and I'm kind of like, I don't know about that. That seems like that's a bit of a stretch to say that you passed that one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of important that we keep those things in mind to see if they're a good fit for our bunny league, right? A do run, 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 a do run, run. That's right. We gotta do run, run all day long. So full speed, we've got 11 turns before forced retreat. Unfortunately, we know what that means now. It means 11 turns is like 11 turns. There's no budging on it. And if you do not pass go, you're definitely not going to collect 200, and you're definitely going to Advent Prison. And then we've got to run some type of search and rescue and maybe take a look for listening devices or something like that. But overall, it's generally okay. So let's just hold, and we'll fall back with CTIM. So scouting in the opposite direction, that's what I call it. Here we go. And we've got Black Jackal, now known for their ability to stab Advent in the unmentionable places. And we've got Joe, who's going to get up high. And we've got Tatanka ready to book it. Perfect. High five. Ever vigilant. Always ready. Looking good. We got 10 turns. Aha. Reinforcements incoming now. Okay, well, let's see if we can't group everyone together, or at least as closely as possible. So we're all going to try to get up high, because if they drop on the street, it's possible they won't even see us, which is going to be phenomenal. If they drop on the roof, well, sucks to be them. That's all. Sucks to be them. Then we got to pull a Ted. No, we don't want to pull any Tedsters. All right, Tatanka, right up top. It's go time, bunnies. And we should probably stick around here for a little bit, so we'll get a little bit of a shift, because we do have reinforcements incoming. And we'll have CTIM hold. And Overwatch for everybody. Hunker down. Overwatch. Where are they? Incoming. Is that a stun lancer or a sentry? Ew, destroyer commando and a... I don't know what that is. He's got an axe. I want cherry soda when we go to the store. All right, you got it. What is that guy? Cryo something? Oh, well, they're out there. At least we weren't on the road. So let's get CTIM to peek. Enemy is out there. And then we'll drop on down. No contact. All right. Just pull away. Pull away from that area. And right next to CTIM, we'll get Savax. We've got all our personnel. They're not quite there, so they're just going to stack up on the wall. It's like taking a roll in kindergarten. Like, just line up on the wall. A simple direction, right? And then you see if they can do it. Hopefully, they've got what it takes, right? And then here we've got Tatanka. And then we've also got Kudro. So far, so good.
Efficiency.
And hunker down for Savax. Perfect.
Enemy activity.
Yeah, they're out there. They don't know where we are. It's great. It's great. We are so sneaky. You'd never think it looking at this crew. But my gosh, this is super cautious. All right, we're going to start with the resistance personnel. So we'll let them out. No, the civvies can't come. You watch. Look at that. They probably think, oh, way to yell. You know what's going to happen? You're going to go to faceless prison. That's what's going to happen, and nobody enjoys that. So here we go. And then we got one more new personnel out there, and they shall leave first, right? So that it's at least mission accomplished. So high five to that. So if those are all personnel, then we're going to be able to grab ourselves. We're going to be up to 8. That's right, 8 resistance personnel in the Western US. And that's going to be so helpful because we haven't really seen even Lib 1 yet out here. And we're about to deploy on a mission that's going to draw Advent attention, and there's vigilance of 10 plus next door, so to speak. And that's it. High five. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Evac all. There we go. No incident at all. Love it. Very nice. Smooth. That's right.
Give him that smooth jazz.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, wait a minute. The spark. Okay. We forgot Kudrow.
Moving.
We went to go get sherry soda, and that's what happened. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're too big to miss. All right, great. Take two. Let's do it. Flawless victory. That's what we're talking about. Jailbreak, complete crypt dance. We're dancing all over Advent's crypt. That's right. All right, that's what we're talking about. So I'm curious how the promotions go when you run things so flawlessly. My gosh.
Fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote.
The speaker is always so full of crap. I feel like he's king of gaslighting, second to Sauron from Lord of the Rings. All right, what do we got here? Promotion for Savax, promotion for Kudrow, promotion for Tatanka. That's what we're talking about. All right, and four new Resistance personnel. We got to remember to put them to intel, low supply, sure. And let's go over to the armory and see what we got. So right now we've got 3 promotions. Kudrow can now go to the next level. So let's see what he actually has. So on the XCOM line, mechanical chassis immune to fire and poison, and protocol suite hack increased by +0 if equipped with a gremlin or bit. Gain additional protocols. So we've got enhanced layered armor. This unit can only take 40% of their max HP per turn. Damage per turn above the limit is reduced by 75%. Oh my god. So he's got caps to how much he can take. Cutthroat, if he wants to punch people even more vehemently. We've got focus defense, close and personal, hard target, counter strike. The spark can throw free half damage strike attacks at any enemy who enters or attacks from melee. Okay, so is anyone sort of picking up on the, like, look at this. Kinetic strike. Damage dependent on equipped chassis. So right now the damage is 7. And we just unlocked Predator armor. If we were to, let's say, increase it to, let's say, close to 10, half damage is 5. So, you know, and then if you get like center mass and all, etc., that means anyone coming close is going to take about the health of an officer right now straight to the face. Like, that's kind of insane. So let's see, what do we have? Neutralize protocol. Launch the bit to a location, disabling enemy weapons in a small radius. Ooh, wow. We're basically like what are they called? It's not the Avatar, like the ones you skulljack that come out. I don't remember what they're called. Forcing them to reload. Cost 1 action, does not end the turn. Assault circles will boost melee damage, but center mass. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Formidable. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. I actually really like that on the sparks. And then we got flush to flush them out. I might just go with Formidable. I like having tanky sparks because they can't really hide. So now they're just extra durable, which is great. We love that. And then we've got Savax right here. So we chose Fade so we can hide away. We got Shadowborn. Soldiers much more difficult to detect while concealed. Also gain bonuses to aim and crit when the targeted enemy cannot see you. So that synergizes very nicely. We got Lone Wolf. Gain bonus aim and defense when at least 4 tiles distant from an ally with a max of 12 and 12 at 7+ tiles. So that would put us at 85 aim versus how much aim do we get? Bonuses to aim and crit 15 right here. Oh, that's straight better when we can continuously fade. So this may not seem like that's too powerful, but think about this, right? Lone Wolf, you've got to be 7+ tiles away from the bunnies. That's a lot. And then here you've got Fade, which is a free action with a 3-turn cooldown. And then when you're faded, then you can shoot with a +15% aim and crit. And you get a -33% detection radius in general. That's very good. So we got Sling Blade, throw an axe at a target, does not automatically end a turn. I'm going to take this, Shadowborn. So just fade and then shot. You can do it all in the same turn, no cost, no nothing. That seems great. And then on top of that, we can even give, you know, if we had aim, we can take that. But that's really, really cool. I like it. And since you have Snapshot, you can move, fade, flank, shoot with... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. And then we got Tatanka, who's been a total beast. So ever vigilant, grazing attacks. Your missed attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. We've got pump action, 2 extra ammo for sawed-off shotguns and locked in. Gain +20 aim and 10 crit for successive shots with your assault rifle at the same enemy unit. I love that. I love that so much. So we're definitely going to take that. There we go. So now, if you miss on a target, you got light them up, you can shoot again, and you're going to get a big boost. And you got to think on top of this is 20 aim and 10 crit for successive shots, but we also have hyper-reactive pupils, and hyper-reactive pupil, I believe, gives, yeah, plus 15 for your next shot when your primary after a shot misses. So we're going to get like plus 35 aim on the next one against the same target if we didn't hit it before, right? So that is devastating. I got the firepower of a short bow, the bulk of an atlas, the speed of a locust, and all the charm of an Irby. Oh wow, the charm as well. It's so true. Joe and Cetim, that seems great. That's a good combo. Cetim is constantly hidden, and Joe could use a little bit extra to get to where he needs to go or not. Personal combat sims, I think, will, dodge, defense, mobility. Mobility's okay. Actually, does anyone need mobility right now? If anything, I think I gave it to our warden, right? So Murder Merlot currently has mobility. He's got our only speed PCS right now. Does anyone need it? I know Kit has speed as well to kind of get us moving. Storm Rider, we're on 16 already. Stormtrooper is on 17. That's great. Sharpshooter, Shinobi, 18. Anakitas could use a little to get closer. We've got our Reaper at 15. Mac, Ranger, Spike at 16. Tank, Hoplite. Hoplite's already at 17, so pretty nice. Grenadier, Dragoon, Crasher at 15 if she wants to flesh. I mean, honestly, if I'd put it on anybody, I mean, I might just extend the ridiculous range of some of the melee classes already, yeah? That's kind of nuts, yeah. We'll rewatch. All right, Kudro, thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Maybe Anakitas. Anakitas could use a little help there, but he's currently infiltrating. We'll get back to that, yeah? Really cool. Really, really cool. So let us continue. And here we go. New target acquired. Ooh, I totally forgot. Start liberating the region. That's what I like to see. Let's go ahead and select that. Extremely light. How much time do we have? We've got, 3 days, 6 hours. Let's wait for that to tick. And let's immediately go and trigger full intel. We've got tank care there. I feel like we should probably replace our Haven advisors. So we'll level up to Staff Sergeant on our Haven advisors. More importantly, we'll be able to get our sergeants into play. And that includes, let's see, we got Lummox for infantry, Gothic, Lorison, Spike. I mean, they're all the highest. Let's get Lummox back in. I think Dets is also, Dets is Sergeant. We need a Staff Sergeant. So Dets is out. And then we'll grab Spike there. There we go. So now we've got 3 Staff Sergeants on tap. Strength is still 4. Vigilance is still 10. And we're about to engage in a sabotage Advent Monument. All right, great. So this, I don't remember. 5 hours until 100%. Mission expiration, 1 day, 12 hours. Okay, that's fine. So keep scanning. And there we go. Yeah. We may have to start doing the short timer. It's risky, but can be done with 4 people and a boost. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's do this one first, and then we'll see what we got. Yeah. I know with the 3 days, we can tick that over and it'll appear again, like immediately. And we actually have enough of a presence now that I think we can detect it. And then I think the other ones after that, we might be able to boost, but I don't know if I want to use it on the very first one. And after all, we're about to draw attention, so I kind of want to see how the vigilance affects the Advent strength coming our way, because they're going to start to head over to the Western US, yeah? Hopefully that's going to maybe alleviate some of the pressure in West Asia as well.
Especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security.
Oh, okay. So we can already see some on the target location.
Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
There were like 2. It looked like there was a sectoid of some type as well. I don't know too much about that. We got Anakitas. We've got Kit, Tedster, Ark, Cindy, and our Shiv. Well, our Shiv is in a great spot where it can actually scouting protocol. So we'll let that jump up. We're going to immediately scanning protocol for free within the vicinity, and then we'll shoot a scouting protocol ahead. So contact on Civis and a bit of a drone. Well, let's go ahead and scouting protocol into mid. Right, maybe there. Get the swords out, that's right. And what do we have? No contact, just the drone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get Fan General
No
up.
need to ask twice.
We'll get Anakitas up and to the side. We'll get Kit
The power guides me.
and Tedster
Copy that.
and Ark
Go, go, go.
and Cindy, who... Oh,
Let's do this.
can't Cindy climb walls? Oh yeah, she just climbed the wall. She can totally climb walls. You know what we need? Airstrike. That's right. That would be awesome. Just give him a mech buster to the face. That'll take care of business. All right, that drone doesn't know what's happening. Oh, what? Who did you spot? Oh, you spotted us. My gosh. All right, get that guy. We should probably throw out our evac portal. Yeah, maybe we'll throw it down below, or we'll just kind of throw it here as good practice.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
All right, we got Cindy, we've got scouting, we got full override on a drone.
Understood. Moving out.
She's currently undetected because of Phantom. I don't know what the full override looks like. Let's see what we got. She does have a little better hacking now with a hacking PCS. 100% to shut it down, 68%, and we're not going to have to worry about the negatives, though. All right, high five. We now take control of the unit for the rest of the mission. It's quite a large ability, a powerful ability to dedicate to a drone, but kind of nice to have. Yeah, new friend, permanently hacked. So no worries here. Everyone is friends. So we'll tuck up with our Shiv. Zoom on out. I wonder, can we move the drone already? Is that a possibility? Fan General. No, I'm pretty sure he's expended all his movement already. Okay, fair enough. And we will hop on forward and see what we got. Fan General will come on down.
Moving.
We got Anakitas. They're great help in the Havens. Oh, you can have drones in the Havens? I didn't know that. That's cool. I knew about the mechs themselves. I didn't know about the drones. That's excellent. I mean, I'll take any help I can get for sure. Especially if you want to scout. You don't want to get any of the Haven nerds hurt or anything.
Moving Overwatch.
All right, where are we at? All right, let's start with a drone if we can. So we'll get them to fly up on the opposite building. If you evac whatever you permanently hack, they'll be sent to the closest haven. That's awesome. Well, apparently there's a Flame Viper out there. Yeah. I know Cindy still has concealment, so we'll have her run up.
Got it covered.
At least there isn't some crazy timer right now. Thunder moves forward. We're going to be able to scouting protocol if we're not spotted. Still not spotted, so we'll go and throw it right out there. Oh my god, pods. We got a Celatid Grub, a Flame Viper. We have an Advent Gunner. There was another pod right in front of us, yeah? Well, let's just pull to the closest wall, because I think that's far enough away we're not going to trigger. And then we'll go into Overwatch. We've got Anakitas behind full. We've got Kit on the opposite side of the door. We got Tedster right to Kit. And we'll hold here. We actually have a mag pistol now, so that's really nice. We'll go into full. Hopefully it's not too far forward. We're good. And let's see what we got. Medic, officer, purifier. All right, go Tedster. Fan General.
Come on, focus.
And the purifier. Oh, enemy drone, new drone, new drone. So now it is aggroed as well. And there it goes, Anakitas, high five. All right, so right now we've identified 4. We know that there's 3, so that's going to be 7. It might be it's this and the rest. That last pod up there, maybe. We can pistol whip the enemy. at 100. So we'll keep that in mind. They have Overwatch. We can also... 51, huh? Sure. Well, that'll do it. Graze and a kill. High five. Thank you, Advanced Reflex Stock. 55. All right, move up. New drone, dead drone falling on the roof. Oh, yep, that's right. Hey, Cindy. 100%. Nail that guy. Lovely. Oh, nope, that's a graze. My bad. Got a little too excited there. At least we've got the site. Do I really want to? Well, we got our Templar. 4 to 6. We'll work the medic, see we're spotted. I don't think so. That'll get that guy. Cindy, you were able to get us a drone on our side as well, yeah? And then we've got Tedster. So now, if we do the pistol whip, we're going to push even farther forward. Let's try it. Hopefully, this could be a bad idea. It's 1 hex, but 1 hex is all it takes. Oh, I forgot about the AoE. That's horrible. Wow, are we still alive? Is Tedster okay? Ooh, Tedster's almost dead. That's not cool. 50-50 he explodes. Well, apparently it's a high enough chance he will explode. I forgot about that. My bad, Tedster. Please don't worry about it. And Thunder. I mean, we probably shouldn't push it too much right now. We've got the Gremlin heal. So what we're going to do is not expose ourselves. I typed too slowly. Well, I got too excited is what happened. I got a little too excited. Let's go in and heal Tedster. Don't worry about it, Tedster. You're fine. It'll buff out. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, we don't have any sort of field surgeon on the mission, so maybe Tedster's out for a while. That might be a good thing for him. Let's be perfectly honest. It might be the healthiest outcome of this whole shenanigans. We've all been there. Oh, yes, yes. Anakitas will just tuck up to the wall and make sure that we don't get a little too aggressive. And we've got the ability to nab some loot, so we'll get behind cover. Oh, yep. There we go. Hang tight. And then we got Cindy, who is still concealed. Love that, so she can grab all the loot.
Roger that.
Perfect. Okay, I love that she can just climb up the wall, no problem. She already sees the grub. Overwatch. And where are they at? There's the Flame Viper, the last 3. As far as I can tell. Although, in theory, there could be another pod or 2, yeah? Alright, they see somebody. Probably Tedster, is my guess. Because they're looking to the left and kind of exposing themselves to a flank, yeah? Alright, we've got an evac zone deployed.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I do not see Overwatch here, so that's great. We are not in a position for beatdown, but that's all right. Let's get up top and grab that loot. You put Cindy out of grabbing the loot circle. I did. That means Anakitas is going to do it. There we go. And we've got Volt, which is going to help the bunnies. We can also just slash him. Let's do it.
I will tear you apart.
Come on, kid. Get that focus. So now he's fully jacked up with a focus. Gotta love that. We've got... I mean, we might as well go, right? I mean, Tedster's also going for it. Go for the gusto. On the gunner. Smack him with the butt of your pistol. Oh! That's what we're talking about.
You're near the target.
All right, we see the destination. Well, we got Arc.
Moving out.
He's got a flanking shot. Gunner, 93. Good kill.
Nailed it.
Reflex stock lands it again. Kit gets the loot. And we got one little grub out here. We'll tell you what. Bulldoze Protocol. And we're going to make ourselves... Oh, wait, I can't complete... Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go. Can't stop us. Won't stop us. Ooh, we've got a drone. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go. Just a tease on the loot. It's true. It's true. Drone shock. Shocking, I know. Wow. High five. That's what we're talking about. And we've got Fan General with a run and gun. Get aggressive. How about there? He's got 5. High 5. There we go. And that is a clear. Beautiful. That means Cindy's still concealed, which means Cindy can definitely be the one to plant the charge. That's great. Time to go run some errands. Crossbow, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good, smooth time with the errands, and we'll catch you on the next one. High 5. All right, Fan General is going to hold because of Implacable, and we're going to shield up. Hang tight. All right, let's get Cindy all marked up. I kind of feel like we should just throw... We'll throw this again. So we'll go ahead and place that. We're going to relocate it in 2. Invisible C4 showing up and explode. That's right. That's exactly how it works. So Cindy's going to place La Bomb. Oh, Cindy disappeared. She's that stealthy. You gotta love it. Uh-oh. Did she... Ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's revealed now. My bad. Well, maybe, you know, Cindy has no negatives when she hacks. So we can definitely hack our way through all of these polls out here. Just kidding. That's right. Just kidding indeed. Well, hopefully... Oh! I forgot about that one. Okay, great. Cindy hopped into that Capellan stealth armor. She did. She did. Well, there we go. Cindy saves the day. Beautiful. Wow, I forgot that happens. I didn't know it was like an assassination mission or something. Now, Tedster was damaged, so hopefully he won't be out for too long. Out for 14 days. All right, well, let's get our promotions. We've got Kit to Mystic. Void Conduit. Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison, immobilizing him for 2 actions, transferring their health to the Templar. We've got Channel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy that can raise focus. And we get Fire Dragon Breath. Breathe flame like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat in a cone in front of Kit Pup. Deals fire damage and burns. Wait, like... Each additional Dragon Breath learned reduces the shared cooldown by 1. Additional Dragon Breath? What does that mean? Like, that's terrifying. Well, you know what's interesting? We didn't get Stun Strike. I almost feel like we should get Void Conduit to immobilize. Although it's humanoid, we've got other psionic energy. I mean, I guess we could just... It's when an enemy dies, period, yeah? Don't think you got it. Here you can get Cold Breath. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, while that's definitely exciting, I feel like we're better off with one of these. Immobilize is cool. Crusader Rage, Arc Wave. And while that's awesome, I'm probably going to take Superior Aptitude, so we'll avoid Channel and we'll get Void Conduit. There we go. Awesome. So we've got Anakitas. Concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal. Wow. Heat Arsenal. Confer 30% extra damage against robotic targets. And Whirlwind. Once per your turn, gain a movement action whenever you hit an enemy with a melee attack. I mean, that's phenomenal. I'm going to take that. That's great. Void Conduit drains the life out of whoever you imprison and heals the Templar. Even better. Even better. We got Tedster. Bullet Time. Pistol shot, trick shot, leg shot, checkmate, unload, and fanfire no longer end your turn. Wow. We've got CQC Supremacy. Free dual melee attacks against enemies moving or attempting action in melee range. It's basically Bladestorm? Is that right? Each enemy can trigger 1 dual melee attack from CQC Supremacy per turn. The limit resets at the end of your turn at the end of the enemy turn. Against enemies moving or attempting actions within your melee range. And we've got low profile if you're getting super close. I mean, that sounds great. I'll take CQC Supremacy. That's awesome. And then last but not least, we've got Cindy. She has Perfect Plan. Action Plan when revealed from stealth by your own actions. Negate penalties of failed attacks. You got this. Grant an Overwatch shot to a visible ally. Can be used once per turn and ends your turn when used. Resupply. Refill the primary weapon ammo of all allies. Oh my... All allies? Holy God. And then she's also got surprise. You deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking your target as a passive. And then she can also get Fade. Okay, so this sounds great if she also gets Fade. Is there anything else I want besides Fade? We've got Airdrop for more explosives. We kind of have that handled. And then Steadfast. Grants immunity to negative mental conditions, including panic, mind control, stun, and disorientation. I think I'm going to take Fade, and I think I'm going to get Surprise. That seems great, yeah? You got this. This does not reveal her. Grant an Overwatch shot to a visible ally. Can be used once per turn. Ends the hijacker's turn. Overwatch is very useful. Do we do a lot of damage? I don't know. I don't know. Botnet. While active, standard shots from all allies before next turn lower their target's hack defense by -10. Wow. We got a hack of 77. Advice. Those are all buffs. Revival protocol. Rescue protocol. Grant movement action. I mean, I might take botnet. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Fade is great, but honestly, Cindy doesn't do a ton of damage. The extra 2 and flank, that's extra 3. I guess if you got a really good mag SMG, that could be very nice. Sure, let's take it. I don't know if it's the right call, but we'll take it. There we go. So awesome. So we're out of that one. Unfortunately, it's going to draw more attention to the bunnies out here in the Western US. So let's see what we got, right? So Vigilance has now jacked up to 5. This was at 10, and it is now... It's still at 10. Maybe we got to pass a little bit of time. We'll keep scanning out here. Oh, you know what? We've got the power relay. That's phenomenal, but I kind of forgot to trigger... to go for Lib 1. So we'll have to keep an eye out when it pops back up, yeah? Engineer required increase Avenger power. So let's go in and take a look at what our options are, because now everything is opened up. We could go with research and development. That's going to take 125 supply. And then we could also do things like upgrades. So infirmary, genetic modification chamber. Used to unethically modify units on the genetic level. I like that they specify unethically. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, we really need to start with officers if we want them. So I think I'm going to immediately start an officer training right here. And then we're going to go ahead and choose somebody. So I guess specialist's always a fun one. Recon would be a great one, actually. So let's get CTIM in as an officer. Depends on your ethics policy. That's true. That's very true. You are not wrong at all. So Focus Fire Oscar Mike. Let's... I actually like Oscar Mike, but I think I'm going to go with Focus Fire just so that we can have it on tap. We do have 2 rookies that we could apply, so let's go ahead and get them set. Right now, decent movement, not the best in terms of accuracy, good accuracy here and movement. And then this is like decent movement, good dodge, and then okay accuracy. Maybe we can get another Grenadier. That would be really nice to have. So maybe we'll train another Grenadier so that we don't have someone who's all on their own, and then the other one can be an Arsonist. I don't know how that works, yeah? So we'll get a second Grenadier because Joe is that good. And then we're going to go ahead and turn this into an Arsonist because we've got an Immolator, right? So we'll Arsonist it up. There we go. And those are going to be our 2 new bunnies right there. So let's see if we can head over... Where are we at? Battle scanners complete. Nice. New item received. Well, we definitely want to take a look at the one with the most Haven nerds, right? So let's give Spike a battle ball. We'll go over to our loadout here. Silver Wings, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So we're going to go ahead and give Spike a battle ball, battle scanner. Dad's going to be so happy about that one. And we're going to go ahead and drop out Flashbang to keep that rolling. Now, it's only going to help us out, I think, when we get new bunnies coming in, but either way, it's nice to have. We've got our 10 on intel. We're still strength 2, and we are now on 8 on intel. Okay, I guess we'll just keep scanning. I don't think we've got any active infiltrations at the moment. Looks like that's generally the case, so let's keep moving. And you got to remember too, we have 33% discount on the next region that we contact with. Yeah, Seize Advent Resource Cache. This is the new Arctic with the incredibly high vigilance, so I'm gonna stay away from that, even though I'm tempted. And let's keep going. New target acquired, and that is here in the Western US. Find a lead and a scientist. Oh my god, we've been getting so many scientists. This is excellent. All right, so this is for a scientist. Let's go ahead and clear. We're gonna go to manage havens. We've got Serini, Spike, and Lummox. Let's go ahead and make sure we get Deaths in, because poor Deaths has not been able to go yet. So there's Deaths. This is Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle Concealed Start. So we actually got to go get him. Yeah, probably even blow right by him. So we got Kudrow. Would like to get Kudrow leveled up, so that'll be really helpful. Tatanka's been phenomenal. I really like having Tatanka around. Would be nice to have Mac, because Mac is very, very mobile for a sharpshooter. Although, well, I guess Dex is kind of our hacker on this one. He's going to be up close. We got Anakitas. We've got someone who can spot. I guess our Shinobi is the only one, but Dex is concealed. Everyone's concealed right now. We've got our new Dragoon. That might be kind of nice as well. But... and we got Cindy as our hijacker. We got a lot out here. I almost don't want to bring the Shivs. Let's get reorcs so we can close distance quickly. And... oh man. I guess we'll get Wasteland Wanderer so we can get that Overwatch. So how are we looking right now? Mag Rifle. I mean, this is all looking good. We've got a little bit more. We've got an ammo slot here as well. So let's make utility items available, and we're going to go in and grab a little AP there. And then we'll just go in like this. I think this is going to be fair. Here we go. Shotgun. If you want me close in, I might fancy the speed FCS. I think I was going to give it... what's your speed? Your speed's already 17 though, which is already very, very high. I think I was going to give it to... was it Spike? I don't remember who I was giving it to, but they were infiltrating before, and I don't quite recall. Yeah, I know for a Storm Rider, currently he's got advanced conditioning for HP, and then our infantry. Yeah, let's just hold here, and then we'll come back to it though. We do have a sniper rifle. I think this is okay. I don't think it's going to be too bad. So we'll start infiltration, and then we're going to continue. We want to find some more. This is New Arctic again. It's another engineer. Oh boy. So what's the strength in the region? It is 2. I guess even though the vigilance is up, an engineer would be so nice, right? Well, let's do it. We'll get it. Can think on it. Shotgun would probably be better for him though with a high speed. Very true. That's very true. Right now we've given him all kinds of long range like perks, but yeah, no, the way that he is right now, I'm feeling like we're not really getting to use deaths as well as we could, right? This actually doesn't seem too bad just as a default, although I'd probably pull some of these bunnies off, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's already all that we need. Mid, close, long. If anything, let's pull Anakitas. And let's get in... well, crossbow is a good scout, so you know what? That's not too bad. Let's go in and get a gunner in there. There we go. 1 healing kit. I think that's good enough. Let's push. The Lance Corporal perk he got for the sniper rifle has a benefit for shotguns. Oh, really? I know there was one where Deaths is able to kind of utilize 2 abilities depending on the weapon that he's got because the agent's super flexible. So that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So 6 days, 13 hours for smash and grab. Revealed start. Honestly, we could use more help. It's savage, so more beast-like enemies here. So this one is, I think is it revealed already? It's 6 days, so we might come out with like 5. Are we concealed? No, revealed. Revealed. So we got to go and actually grab things with speed. Okay, so fair enough. Definitely not classy here. Murder's on the slower side for the wardens. Jane's all right. Crossbow's okay. Joe's able to run and gun. Scrapper for sure. We're on very light at 10 to 12, so we'd really kind of have to tone down a little bit. So we're at 6 days, 7 hours with all this equipment. Can we bring in maybe like 2 lower ranks or something like that? Cindy's on 13 movement. Doesn't look like it. We've got a Shiv at extremely light at 6 days, 10 hours with 4. Yeah, I don't know about this. We'd have to do it. We'd have to come up to 10 to 12, which is not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. It makes me want to grab Gothic. I think we've got Gothic currently. Oh, he's infiltrating already, yeah. Anakitis is on mission. I guess classy? Yeah, let's get classy. So long range, stealthy, a lot of explosives, close combat, and a thunder in order to scout. We're going to be at 10 to 12. We're revealed already, and there's going to be beasts everywhere. That's not the best. So we might need to be a little more picky about what we bring here. Okay, so we've got an advanced grenade launcher already. SMG, hunting shotgun, sniper rifle. I was kind of avoiding building things because we don't really have too much at the moment, you can see. Laser auto pistol, advent trooper armor for corpses, but honestly, any bit could help here. Who's doing the scouting? It's kind of the Shiv. Reaper armor, we could go up, but that's not going to help us to get the kills. Laser vector lance, throwing knife. This seems really risky. It seems risky. Let's go ahead and pick up AP though. So we'll grab AP as well. Now we're down to 12. We've got AP on the sniper rifle. All right, I guess we'll go in like this and we'll see what happens. That's not exactly what you want to hear. Anakitis at 15. Defense, dodge. His dodge could be even better. Sure. I mean, I'm a little nervous about this. Savage, so snakes and mutons. Ugh, mutons. Advanced heavy barrel. Hair trigger and expanded magazine. The reason why hair trigger is I think we get focus. First reaction shot with Anakitis is guaranteed. So that's huge. And I guess for the Reaper, honestly, unwavering stance, 15 defense and armor when on Overwatch. Bunny's killing hey there, Larius, good to see you, welcome. With very light, can we handle one more bunny? Now it's at light. If we pull the Shiv and replace that, can we still be at very light? No, we bump up to light. What about suppressors? Do suppressors change the situation at all? We don't have any suppressors because I probably put them on something unless we go with strip upgrades. Do we have suppressors? Superior heavy barrel? Heavy barrel? No. All right, so honestly, we're still better off very light at 10 to 12. I feel like we're still better off with a Shiv just because they can actually kind of scout, yeah. So I guess we'll go like this. Although what I will do though is come in with the better heavy barrel, advance to superior, and then we have no need for the hair trigger. We'll go advanced laser sight to help our crit, and then bigger crits. There we go. All right, here we go. This is probably the one I feel the least confident with. So We'll see how it goes. Do they have a hair trigger? They... I don't remember. I don't remember. I guess we'll... I don't think so. All right, what do we have here? Facility lead, scientist, 6 days, 2 hours, revealed start. We have a scientist and we got to get him out. More scientists, this time in the Western US. I don't think we've got many bunnies left, right? Who are we bringing here? We've got... We do have some in the Havens that we could pull. Serini would be very helpful. Spike would be very helpful. They're currently fully hidden. And then we got Lummox. I'm gonna go ahead and pull our Haven advisors. And then we'll get in on this one. So we got Serini. We've got Guaranteed Overwatch. We've got Spike. We've got Murder. And then out of this, we got Gigan, Savax, Jane, Cindy. Let's get Cindy. And we'll go ahead and get Gigan. There we go. So how are we looking? Depleted, Purified, Flamethrower, Adjusted, Advent Pistol, Laser Rifle, Alloy Sword. That's fine. And then I guess it comes down to what weapons are available here. Do we have a laser rifle? We don't. I can't really viably build one right now. So I might just go to an old world assault rifle because it already has a little bit of a boost in it. And we'll get some hollow point for Gigan. And then I think I'm going to go like this. Is there anyone like Spike that could use more mobility? I don't think so. All right, we're just going. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. This feels like we're stretching a bit thinly. We're taking a little bit more risk now. So, oh boy. All right, let's go. Dark event is now complete. Some units that the enemy have can be climbing walls, so that's never fun. And we've got a new target acquired out in New Arctic. Start liberating the New Arctic. No, thank you. New target acquired in the Western US. Start liberating this region. Okay, that's something I want to partake in. 5 days, 16 hours. Incoming transmission. What is this? We are being hit. Raid the Chosen train. Oh no. Chosen supply raid. Well, that's horrible. We have 1 day, 1 hour to respond. All right, well, that's kind of a priority. And the Chosen will be there. Okay, so hang tight. What are we running? What are we infiltrating? Where are we at? So right now, in the region, engineer. So we've got an engineer as a reward. Out here, we've got a scientist as a reward. Smash and grab. And then we've got extract VIP scientist as well. So I think it was this squad. Not this squad. It was the other one. Was it this one? You should be able to skip that one if you have to. I mean, aren't they going to take us out? I don't understand. Is that right? Let's see. We got our scientists. Take a look at this squad here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. We have one that's 5. Was it this smash and grab on the crates? View the squad. No, it's not. Oh, it's the engineer over in the New Arctic. I've even lost track of which one's which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Interesting. So which one is it? There's another one. Extract VIP. That's also 6. There was one that I did with, which was 5, I think. That's 6. And then Mike is 7. Oh my god, I sent one with 7? Holy crap, I didn't realize. Oh, there were bunnies in the background that I did not see. So I thought I was sending 5, but I'm actually sending 7. Holy crap. Check the mission again. Should mention it's XCOM ambushing Advent. Oh, really? Quick response mission, evac with flare, max squad size of 6, sweep objective, full salvage, advance moving forces. We can strike their oh, I thought they were attacking. No, you're right. We should definitely not do that then. I totally thought that was going to be something that we could just get into and then just be able to, like, we'll just respond immediately with like 8 bunnies or something like that. Thank you for pointing that out. I understand now. Then we'll just continue. I had no idea. I misunderstood the scenario. There was one situation where we auto-loaded because I didn't clear the squad, and there were actually 2 more bunnies on the mission infiltrating that I didn't even know are there. So it'll be interesting to see what's happening, and we'll find out. Yeah, so carry on, view the soldier. So where are we at? We can go even farther. There's incoming and get some. We can boost our crit against the enemy, or we can do incoming and reduce the damage we will receive. Let's go for get some. And we'll hold. And then we'll pull. Those bunnies snuck in for fun. Yeah, they're getting on out there. Supply raid, 1 day, 16 hours. Oh boy. And we have found the skirmisher. That is great. We had a new skirmisher there. Yeah, it did work. It did work. All right, so we now have a skirmisher. And next up on the list is actually Smeeble. So let's go ahead and take a look at the armory. We have a new skirmisher here. This is going to be our Smeeble. So Smeeble in the first, Smeeble in the second, and we're going with skirmisher here. So very much a bit like the Stormtrooper, yeah? We'll go ahead and clear that out. And they said they want to be from Mexico, but I can't really choose that. So we'll just go ahead and copy and paste. There we go. So now we've got 30. This is our 30th bunny out there. And then we'll adjust them up a little bit later. Promote soldier. So what do we got? They come with bandolier, paramedic for a dash heal with a med kit, return fire, locked on. I like that. Lightning reflexes. Love that. Bull rush and crusader's rage. And then pistol skills. Let's see. We've got battlefield awareness, total combat, mobility and aim. And then also more, and then justice. I love battlefield awareness so much. Next attack against you will miss if you score a kill during your turn. I'm going to take that. We got reflex. When fired upon, gain an extra action on the next turn. Triggers no more than once per turn. Attacks against you suffer a -15 penalty to crit. Wrath. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver a ripjack strike and watch them run. After throwing or launching a grenade, you'll automatically enter Overwatch. Overwatch activates only once per turn. That's actually really cool. I don't remember that in the past. We got Pack Master. Grants +1 charge to every utility item. We got Implacable, which I'm probably going to take, and Combat Presence. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. That's powerful too. I am curious. 5-turn cooldown. That is so strong. That is so strong. Implacable. Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement-only action point. So if you get a kill, the next attack against you will miss, and you get a move. Obviously, if you do hit and run, you'll get a move anyway, but doubling up just sounds so good. I might do... Yeah, combat presence. That's almost like a whole officer thing. That's kind of nuts. But I think I'm going to go implacable reflex. Although this is really cool, but I don't have that many grenades on us. So we'll go reflex and we'll go implacable. Because here's the thing. If we actually get a kill and the enemy can't hurt us, but they still shoot at us, then we'll still get an extra action on the next turn, right? So that's kind of cool. It's a neat combo, you know? So we'll hold there. And that's looking good. So we got Smeeble out there. That's awesome. So we now have 31 active, I believe. And we are going to continue. Right now, 89% infiltrated. Very light. Concealed start. We've got a scientist. We got to get out of here. And it's 10 to 12. So we got to remember it's 10 to 12. So let's do it. Also, Overwatch with Bullpup isn't great because of short range. Well, yeah. I'm honestly, we're probably going to be keeping an eye on the enemy from close range is my guess. Yep. Smeeble.
Advent is holding a VIP of some
all right, great.
importance to the resistance
I was just
movement.
looking at my
The
formula on the
spokesman
Excel
asked,
sheet,
"We
and it
intercept
had
the
me
transport
wondering.
vehicle
It
and
looked like the
rescue
counts were
target.
off, but it looks
We'll
correct
take out
to
an
me
Alpha
at the
forces
moment.
protecting the
So I wonder what I was
package.
thinking
Secure
earlier.
the area. Menace
All right, here we
1-5,
are.
we have a
So we are revealed already. It's 10 to 12 enemies, and we got to get out of here. We already have our scientist or engine. I think our scientist with us. Oh, we're concealed. Never mind. Oh, no. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of mixed up. So this is 10 to 12 still, right? And we're concealed. Okay, cool. And we got to go get him. All right, perfect. We got a lot of turns, forced retreat, and things are rather close together. Hopefully we'll be able to engage non-bunnies a little at a time, but you never know if that's going to happen or not. So let's see. We've got Reorcs, Wasteland Wanderer. We got Dertz, Kudro, Tatanka, and Mac. Well, we know Mac isn't the stealthiest when he's zipping around with his jetpack, yeah? Did you change my weapon from a sniper? I did not, Dertz. So I didn't get around to it, yeah? Let's hold. We're going to peek with our Storm Rider first. No contact here. We got Wasteland Wanderer to high cover. And we've got Grandpapa Dertz to tuck up on the wall. We got Kudro on the corner. Contact.
Hostile patrol.
Frost Legion Captain, Advanced Trooper, etc., etc. Well, let's go ahead and get Tatanka in a place where maybe he can respond, and we'll use his Ever Vigilant to get Overwatch here. And then we've got Mac into Overwatch. And we've got... I mean, I guess we'll just Overwatch here on Intercept. All right, what do they got? Sorcerer, Captain, and I think Advanced Trooper. Yeah, Advanced Trooper. Pod of 3 out of 12. So there could be 3 more pods of 3 in theory. We get on up. I don't think we're going to trigger, but who knows? Maybe we'll pull out this way. Is that safe? Apparently that is safe, and we do have burn like that. That's pretty awesome. That is very, very nice. That might be the opening. We've got Tatanka with good cover here. So Overwatch. We got Mac, who has very nice shots, so let's go ahead and Overwatch. We've got our Storm Rider. Get up on the corner. And we'll... Ooh, I don't know if I want to intercept or not. We'll hang tight on that. We got Wasteland Wanderer, who will guarantee a hit on the first reaction shot. Let's get up and take a peek. No additional pods. Overwatch. And we got Dertz. We can run and slice. So we should probably hold first, because we won't be able to really take advantage of his abilities safely otherwise. And we're going to intercept concealed. And then we will hold. So we've got the burn. Let's go in and open. There we go. Oh, holy crap. Hey, welcome, 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 Raiders. And welcome, Dereva. High five. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Dereva, he's probably the premier XCOM aficionado, as well as other tactical games. Hey, Tedster, good to see you. Welcome. For joining us right now, we're currently... Ew! All right, well, that guy's dead. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, oh, wow. Okay, there's more. Okay, cool. Hi, welcome. If you're joining us right now, there's currently some shenanigans going on. We're all right. Hello there. Nice ambush. Well, thank you. I don't know if... All right. Well, tell you what. Let's get Dertz up. He's got Phantom, so he's not actually going to be revealed here, yeah? You got a toothpick? You do, you do, you do. And thank you so much. Vendrax25, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us. High five. Ideally, we'd be able to get a flashbang out there, but we are out of range, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and just sort of... I guess we'll suck up on the corner and we'll see what we got. We're still concealed, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Hidden Sage, welcome. Welcome. Monkey Arms 81, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. Ooh boy, Kudro has been marked up like a Frost officer. Bitter Frost and all. And we got Duelist. Ooh, hello. Ankle shot. All right, fair enough. Maybe we aren't really going to be able to move around too much, but that's all right. We've got burning, and they're frosty, right? So we'll just kind of skedaddle over to the left a little, I suppose. I kind of wish, you know, we can always overdrive if we want to move up a little bit, but maybe we're okay. We've also got the new Haymaker as well, but I don't see them with any sort of fancy buffs or something like that. The hardliners behind that cover. We've got a guaranteed Overwatch hit when we're utilizing our infantry because they've got focus, so that's going to be great. We've got deaths. I mean, he's got the shot. It's 55. We've also got run and slice, which is a lot nicer. It's 2 to 4 though, and he's currently concealed, so I don't want to take that. So let's go with the Tonka. He's got light him up. He's got hyper-reactive pupil. We'll try to land this. That's all right. Mag rifle whiffs it, but we gain 35 extra aim. So send it. Looking good. High five. Beautiful. So now we've just got the hardliner, and we've got our Raptor. Nice thing is we've got the Raptor jump. So I think maybe from here we might have a shot. Superman it up. Land in. And we do have the ability to push this guy out of cover with Psy Strike, but what's the shot look like? 70%. I think we also can, is it Disorient or something like that? So we've got Sustain for ourselves. We've got Predator, Aim, and bonus crit against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. That's not bad. And then we got the Squad Sight, so doesn't look like it. And then for Psy Strike, 90%. Push and knock target back out of cover, causing Disorient. That doesn't sound bad at all. Maybe it'll buy us a little bit of space. Tonka with the 1-2 takeout. That's right. Did we land it? I actually didn't check. Oh, yep. Looks like he's got a little bit of, yeah, dizziness over the head there. That's great. We got reorcs. We've got our infantry. Honestly, I'm going to... We've got the burn. We've got the shredder gun. That'll definitely open things up as well. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get in with the slash. See what happens. All right, we got a good hit there. Windcaller's Legacy. And then we can always pull away. Wasteland Wanderer. We're on 52. We got AP. We've also got the stun. 52 on the stun. And the hardliner has... cannot be hacked. Oh, wow. 20% chance to resist disorientation from flashbang grenades, but he's disoriented. Oh, that was very lucky for us. Okay. I didn't even realize. My gosh, well, that's horrible. And suppressing fire. I love that. Let's go in and use this. This is a brand new ability. We're going to be able to shoot, and if we miss, then we still apply suppress. All right, beautiful. And reflex stock lands a little bit of a blow. And then we got the shred, and then we've got the extra move. We could also hit for 2 to 4, but that's not going to be enough, so maybe we'll just gain our distance back. We haven't really aggroed here, so let's get behind cover.
I'm trusting you here. Got some advent here.
Oh, hello. Okay, pod drawn, apparently. Not good. Advanced Trooper, Purifier, and Officer. All right, well, in that case, we got a repair. We got Aid Protocol. We have Restorative Mist. I'm tempted. I'm curious when this wears off, when he can only move just a little bit. If we're up here, I don't think that's going to help us too much. So, and I don't think that's going to help too much. We're just going to go into Overwatch, and we'll have deaths in on Overwatch. All right, where are we at? So we know there's another 3 out there. Shot to Kudrow. He whiffs it. And that's that. Okay, great, great. So Kudrow is still kind of hamstrung, right? Is there a number of turns? Ankle shot ends in 1 player turn. So 1 more turn of this. All right, fair enough. In that case, we got the Tonka. We'll get the free reload. He does have Ever Vigilant. And we got Mac. Let's get Mac to shift. It's got a shot, 70%. 2 armor. We didn't have any AP, unfortunately, so That would have been pretty decent otherwise. We can get in with this strike. Wind Caller's Legacy as well. There we go. That's a clear. Get a little loot. Ooh, nice. Hacking. And then we've got Trooper very close, yeah? At least it's providing some sight for the bunnies. If we come in with a run-in slice, that'll reveal. We can hit the Trooper. Yeah, give him a little bit extra. That's for sure. Nice thing is, Tatanka can definitely move to a spot where he's got Ever Vigilant, so no worries there. So let's get him up in the pocket, inside. He's reloaded and ready to go. And we definitely can pull back. If we don't pull back far enough, we're just going to get outflanked. So let's get... If we get out here, that seems like it's safer, but we might get another pod in that direction. So I'm tempted just to pull back to where we were. Doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. What we can do is get Deaths over where he might get side shots later. And this is what I wanted to see, whether there was more on this side. Our first Muton. Okay, interesting. A Beleaguer. I don't even know what that is. That sounds terrifying. Let's hang tight here, hunker down. We got our... If we hop down...
Affirmative.
No one to burn. Overwatch. We're out in the open. We'll reload Overwatch. We get a guaranteed first reaction shot hit here. Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Advent Officer. Probably going to mark. Nope. Takes mark. And is he going to... He can't shoot as well, can he? Yeah. Purifier. And this is the guy who can shoot. And he whiffs it. Oh, wow. We got lucky there. Holy crap. Very nice. Guaranteed hit. And nails the Muton in the face. That's our first Muton. What the heck is that guy? He looks super advanced. Holy crap. So we've got 6 active on 10 to 12. Oh, okay. Did we...
Still standing.
I don't think we hit a bunny, right? No, we didn't hit a bunny. Okay, thank God. So right now that is 11. So we've got 10 to 12. This might be it. This might be all of it. So that would be a joy. And the nice thing is we can actually move once again with our spark. So that's phenomenal. I mean, obviously we could burn out here. We've got overdrive. It's still active. We've got kinetic strike. So all good things. With our ranger, shot 62 on the purifier. He might go boom. That would be very welcome indeed. So shot on purifier. Lands it. Beautiful. Purifier is down. And we've even got another shot for Tatanka 54 on the Muton Beleaguer. Lands everything, but he's got 1 health left. Very, very nice indeed. Let's go ahead and reload. And we'll see what we got. So 70 on Officer. 70 on the Rocketeer. 68 to finish. And we got reorcs. We do have power up available, but I don't think we'll be able to win Caller's Legacy if we utilize it. We just want to avoid hitting the Muton, yeah? Is it burning? I didn't see. Oh, the Muton? I don't... Actually, good question. It is burning. Oh, nice. Muton Beleaguer is burning. Burning unit takes 2 damage. Wow. Okay, great. High five. Well, thank you so much for reminding me. I guess we don't have to worry too much about that guy. That's fantastic. Well, we've got deaths. He's got the shot. But if he takes it, A, he's revealed, then there's a Necromancer right behind him. So I don't like that. Well, with our spark, we can... I don't know. Can we burn twice? That seems pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and take a first movement. We can send a burn in. We can really either hit the officer and the trooper, or we can deal with these guys. And then we've got our Raptor Commando. Let's try to hit the Rocketeer. He's hit, and his legs have been taken out. Beautiful. Usually there's a burning symbol on burning units. I wonder if there's something we can turn on in settings. That I don't know. I mean, you definitely see a little bit of embers coming off him, yeah? Nice try. Yes, he tried very well. Love that. 56. Only one we can see here. Deaths, and we've got our spark. Well, our spark can definitely approach. We've got a decent range with the burning. And we can only hit the officer, it seems like. If we take the next step, we can get inside and potentially burn both, but I don't think so from this angle right here. Actually, maybe. It is pretty wide. Let's overdrive just to get a little bit of extra. And we're going to get right inside on the pocket. Right there. I don't know if it's wide enough. We did put the cone expansion on it, and then we're going to go in and burn, and doesn't look like we can hit both of them at the same time. I mean, we can also kinetic strike for sure. 97, 92. Let's just hit this guy. He's the one we're having the hardest time hitting. Oh, he's been hit. He's been hit. We hit him. That's great. Good job. Hit that guy. Love it. Well, let's go ahead and... I mean, there's slash. We do have edge alignment plus 10 aim. Next attack's going to get plus 50% output, and hopefully that's going to help us to land this more effectively. And we're going to try and be on this side of cover because the Necromancer's still there. Oh my god! All right, we got Jet Li. This is perfect. Jet Li's on our team. I love that. He did a great job. Go Jet Li. Thanks for taking a moment out of your moving and making schedules. That's a great hit there. And then that leaves our infantry. So let's go ahead and shift over with Wasteland Wanderer. And we're just going to go into Overwatch here. And we got deaths. Let's honestly just Overwatch as well. That guy's down. That leaves one Necromancer. Self-sustained Spectral Frost Carcass. That dude was serious about his job, it's true. Ooh, don't like that. Hopefully the Necromancer moves before them, but I doubt it. All right, great, great. Well, tell you what. This is where I wish... So we know he's back here, right? Well, let's go ahead and take a peek. Here comes Kudrow, the beefcake. And then we're going to go ahead and give them a little bit of a shred. Check our targets. Shot. Great. High five. There we go. Oh, now we can see the Necromancer. Phenomenal. That's what we're talking about. Well, let's see if maybe Deaths is in a good spot. He doesn't have a shot here. That's all right. We'll go ahead and... Oh, you know what? Unfortunately, it seems like we can't see him still. Let's go ahead and get Tatanka. We'll move up one. We do have Ever Vigilant. No sight. Take a peek. If we see him, then maybe we got a target for Deaths, right? I think we can... No, we don't see him here. Let's get... I guess we'll sunk down. Knife the sectoid with death. I mean, that's the hope. That's the hope. Oh, we just see him every once in a while. What if we get, like, right next to him? Okay, now we can see him. There we go. And then we got deaths with the stab. All right, stab him. Never saw deaths coming. There we go. High five. Beautiful. All right, that is 13 enemies, including the 2 that were spawned on a 10 to 12. So that worked out very nicely. And let's just go ahead and regroup. I don't think the bunnies have been hurt, so that is phenomenal. And we'll just kind of hop on over so we don't have to worry about all the burn. Even with an onion knife. Hey, an onion knife can change the fate of the world. Isn't that the truth? It looks like we've got a fixed evac on the opposite side, so we'll just kind of tuck in advance. And we've got Wasteland Wanderer to get into full. And we got Grandpapa Deaths to be the one to prep to do any sort of hack-in necessary. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get Deaths in. And hack up. Grab that. He has 127 hack. Small supply, 100% for... Ooh, do Do we stack watch lists? We already have one of these active, right? I don't know, but let's find out. Okay, great. I don't know if it works or not, but 100% seems amazing. How rare is it that that is the case? We're going to go in and open that door, and now we have access to our VIP. So let's go in and take a peek. Oh, did we not open it? I thought we did, but apparently that might not be the case. Let's just get closer, yeah. And we've got a raptor. I mean, everyone's just going to stack on the van at this point. If anything, reorcs can open that thing and we can get that guy out. Open the door. There we go. The best hacker. He is our best, that's for sure. And our spark got away scot-free. No damage. Love it. All right. Intercept and hold. And we've got Wasteland Wanderer. Let's hold. Reinforcements imminent, but they're not on the next turn. And then we're just going to hunker down right here. Okay, there's a tick. Still not next turn. And I think we might be able to get out. Beautiful. There was a lot of stuff going on there. And our spark did get hit, but our spark didn't take any damage. So I think we can get away with a flawless on this one. I don't know if I call it flawless execution, but it's definitely a lot better. Is actively and successfully hacking, even increasing the ability further. Oh, you mean if you're... I don't think you actually get any hacking points when you're doing that unless you got a mod for it. And I don't at the moment. So that's... I know if there's... I think it's something protocol. If it's enemy protocol or something like that, you got a chance if you succeed to get +10 hacking stat. There's that. But, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go in and get on out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. I think we did it. High five. Hack plus. That sounds so cool. All right, 13 out of 13. Flawless victory. Gotta love it. Beautiful. All right, so that was... I think that was one of the ones that I was most nervous about. There's another one here where we're under-infiltrated, so that's going to be really interesting to see. Although I think we've got a revealed start on that one. It's just a matter of bulldozing our way through, but we're going to have 10 to 12 out there, yeah?
Slain by XCOM dissidents.
So we're able to clear. I'm curious, do we have any promotions here?
Glad to see our troops finding success.
1 for Mac. Perfect. So we are moving into Sergeant territory. So we've got Predator against flanked or out of cover targets. We've got Long Watch, and now we have Surgical Precision. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Does not apply to reaction fire. Okay. And then we got Raptor Soul Strike. Channel the power of your soul to strike a target with psionic energy, dealing damage, knocking them back, and disorienting them. Sounds very similar to the Psi Strike. Knockback will cause disorient, push. And then this one is knockback, deals damage, and disorient. So what's the difference? Strike a target with psionic energy, dealing damage, knocking them back, and disorienting. Maybe the damage part. And then we've got Cool Under Pressure for the Overwatch. I mean, I might go with it, although from cover by half. I didn't even realize that I was getting an aim penalty when I was in cover. So, I mean, that is nice, but I was kind of happy as a clam without it. So I think I might do Cool Under Pressure, because I'll be perfectly honest, I don't understand this one as compared to the Psi Strike too much. So we'll go Cool Under Pressure there, yeah. Being able to crit with Overwatch is amazing. That is very true. Very, very true. That'll be great. All right, there we go. And we got another. I think we're at like 5 and... Are we at 5 researchers or 6? We're at 6 now. That's nuts.
What can I do for you, Commander?
That is nuts. So we'll go over to build facility. Where are we at with our power? We got our power relay. We're opening this up. We've got 1 on. And in the proving grounds, we are currently... Yeah, we need supply. We need supply. We ran abysmally low when we were working on some of our other builds. Yeah, it provides some bonuses if the target is in cover. Oh, gotcha. That provides some bonuses if the target's in cover. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's almost in like an addition to, as opposed to maybe like you had a detraction from your aim and now you can actually like negate those detractions. Yeah, that's how surgical precision works. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I guess now I feel like I probably should have taken it. It negates their cover bonuses by half. Oh, like the enemy's cover bonuses? If the target's in cover. Okay, I get it now. I thought it was something like I'm in cover and therefore my aim suffers. So I think that makes more sense now. Thank you so much for letting me know, Tester. Yeah. Whoever you're shooting at. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's super nice. I mean, that's super helpful, especially when you've got your sniper and you want to get maybe like that last tick of damage or something like that. Super, super helpful. Thank you. We got rookies. We'll hold for now. We want to make sure we're continuing to detect because we're looking for that Lib 1 here. We're trying to open this up and draw Advent away from West Asia right now. We've got our Grenadier and we got our Arsonist. So we got 2 new bunnies right now. And it looks like next up we've got Old Dude 80 coming back and we got Chappie as well. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. So let's go ahead and get them armed up and ready. We now have 32 bunnies active on the field. So to the soldiers, we've got 2 new ones. Our new Arsonist. So let's go ahead and pull the helmet off and we have our reveal. This is going to be Old Dude 80. Coming back, burning from hell. That's right. So we're going to go ahead and select first name. And this is Old Dude 80. And we're going to do the same for the last name. Just because depending on where we are, sometimes they show the last name, sometimes they show the first name. And then we now have our very first Arsonist. And that's going to allow us to utilize an immolator. So that's going to be great. And Old Dude wants to be from Poland, as anyone would. And then we'll be able to just switch on over to the loadout. I want to just make sure I don't forget. We got a flame torch, but we also created the immolator. So 3 to 5 instead of that 2 to 3. So that's phenomenal, yeah? Now they look like they're straight out of Warhammer 40k, and that's awesome. Blast canister, don't even know what that's about. Holy crap. Oh, and smoke canisters. Okay, so we're going to be able to give more boom, or we're going to give more cover. I love that. So let's just go ahead and mark that now as active, yeah? And then for Chappie, they're going to be our second Grenadier. We've seen so much success with Joe that we wanted even more of that success to spread. So this is going to be Chappie, and he's from the United States. So we'll go ahead and mark that up right here. And we've got the US of A, and we're going to do the same, first name, last name, and then last but not least, the Grenadier right here, just so that we know. And we're going to go ahead and select and remove the helmet, and that is our Chappie. That's awesome. So now, as far as weapons go, loadout, I mean, imagine they're going to want to get themselves an SMG for the mobility, because they're going to be carrying lots of grenades, and we'll just kind of hold there. Perfect. We've got 2 new bunnies, and right now when we take a look at it, so I'm just going to keep marking this up. We now have 32. We got 32 active bunnies and only 1 KIA, and they've even returned from the dead. So that's great. Awesome. Let's go to the photos. We'll clear that out just to manage our memory right here. Although they're really cool photos. Love the posters. And we're going to head back on out. So we've got about, looks like a little over half an hour remaining in this stream. So we'll just continue to infill. I'm pretty sure we're almost done here. And it's 2 days, 16 hours. We probably should be able to do that. And that's going to get us enemy material. So that's going to be important because we're currently at 7 supply. We can probably sell some stuff as well. And we're at 101. So what do we got? Revealed start, engineer, very light. We have 3 days. We could wait a little longer and see how that plays out, right? So maybe we'll let that one ride. Chosen sabotage. Our research has been delayed by 4 days. Ooh, that's significant. That's unfortunate. All right, fine, guy. Fine. All right, off we go. Chosen sabotage failed. All right. The assassin got us last time, but we're not going to let her do it a second time, apparently. And right now, we have hit the next threshold, and we are on very light still. 2 days. We'll wait even longer. Why not? And there we go. So 100% extremely light. Scientist, revealed start. So we start with the scientist, we got to get out, yeah? So let's move. So that's actually pretty good. I didn't really think about how much time we had on that other mission over in the new Arctic. I kind of thought, oh, we're going to have to deal with 10 to 12. I think we might be able to wait long enough where we can get down to 7 to 9 and just control that a little more. And I don't remember if, I think we've got 6 on that one. I think the next mission after this in the Western US actually is something like 7 that I didn't even realize. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how that plays out. Yeah. Want to join the ranks? Oh, that's right. Thank you so much for the link, Des. If you are interested, there are pins up at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat that you can enter, and then they'll populate the list on the side, yeah? Frost Sectoid Advent Sergeant, already getting a little bit of a peek here. So we are not concealed, but I believe not murder, not lummox, Cindy. Cindy's got Phantom, so she is now our spotter here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, we got a full 6 here. Okay, great. So let's get Cindy to peek forward. We'll go in and take a quick look to see where we are on the map. So right now we're right in the pocket, and it extends. Yep, we're all the way over on the pocket, and we're kind of moving diagonally across. So maybe we'll start moving laterally first and then come up straight, and that might help us out a little bit. So let's just go in and stay a little bit forward with Cindy. She doesn't have any failure conditions with her hacking, so that's going to be really, really nice to have.
I'm all over it.
And we'll just stack up behind Cindy.
On the move.
Specialist, we've got Lummox.
Running.
And we've got Spike. And we've got Murder Merlot. Great. So Overwatch. Please no contact. Okay, great. It was thinking for so long. So what's our hack look like here? Reflexes and large supply cache, and we don't have to worry about a map alert, right? Because we've got failsafe. If you fail a hack, you prevent any negative effects from occurring and gain your 1 AP back. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and tuck up. We'll see if there's anything else there. Oh, hello. Uncle HB needs you. Oh, there you go. Well, we got heavy gunner, advent officer, and a mech. Well, let's hack this, I suppose. And if anything, it could help us out, right? Reflexes, soldier dodge increased by 25 for 7 turns, or recover a large cache of supplies. That's okay, because we won't get the map alert, right? So we failed, but in theory, we're still okay, right? So no negative effect. Failsafe, beautiful. High five. See, I've never had that before, so that's actually really nice. And we could even full override. We can also scouting protocol. Let's go ahead and take a look out here, because we are moving over to the right. We see another pod as well. You saw nothing, that's right. So we saw there was another group right here. Don't see anyone immediately present. So can we get up? Can we get above? Looks like, see, the pipe is on their side, so we cannot, right? So let's just try to stay behind here. We'll peek on the corner with Geigen. Geigen hold. We've got the VIP. Amy's just gonna actually pull back to full. We've got our specialist. We've got Lummox with guaranteed impact on Overwatch. Because of focus, we got a purifier. We'll stack in the middle. And we got Murder Merlot. Over by Amy. And then we'll hang tight right here. Let's see where the pod goes. Okay, great. They're clearing the way. That's fantastic. It would be juicy. I just don't think that we've got the hacking for it. Although I suppose there is no failure, right? So if we tried, what happens? It just uses the charge, is that right? If we fail, we get an AP back. 40%. Failed hack will increase this target's aim and defense stats. Well, would it? Okay, I mean, we can try it. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I didn't think about that. So we fail it, but it shouldn't do anything. They shouldn't alert him or anything like that. Yeah, I guess so.
Can't get this one.
All right, wow. Okay, that's excellent. Well, we got an AP back, so let's just move on, I suppose. Cindy can actually climb up walls, which is kind of amazing. So let's move. He's just like, I don't know. What happened? Who knows? Ooh, a Frost Lancer. That sounds horrible. Muton Hunter. I don't like the sound of that. And a Shield Bearer. All right. Good to know. Good to see. And let's see if we can't climb up a little bit. Take a first jaunt. And then we'll suck up to the window. The reason for failsafe. Honestly, it came with, I think it was called something plan, like a perfect plan. So failsafe, since Cindy's sort of our hacker, as far as the options went, it seemed like it made sense for her to just get perfect plan, and also it came with failsafe. So that meant that she never gets any negatives even when she fails the hack. So we can sort of like brute force our way through everything. All right, specialist, let's move.
Location confirmed.
And then we've got
Already there.
our infantry and Amy behind full. Hold.
I'm on it.
All right, where are we at? Shield Bearer, Frost Lancer, Muton Hunter. Ooh, he saw somebody. Saw somebody. Who was it? Overwatch for the Lancer. Well, I mean, they saw us, period. How about that? Okay. Let's see. Well, we can't see the Frost Lancer because if we could interfere. We've got Lightning Hands, Frost Lancer, 72%. We'll take the free shot with a pistol. Oh my god. God, Spike's amazing. So Cindy basically hasn't the highest ceiling, but she's got a very high floor. Yes, a super high floor. Absolutely. Well, that was for free. Love that. I'm going to suppose we've detected 3. We've detected some more. This is 7 to 9, right? So we've almost hit that full 7. Let's go in and see if we can't... Ooh, if Cindy moves, she's detected. I don't like that. Let's scouting protocol just in case. I don't want to dash up on melee and then accidentally hit a pod. I know that we've got a pod out here. We got Lummox. And we have Geigen. Geigen cannot use his light him up very well here. We do have Warden. Shield Bearer. Finish on the Frost Lancer. We have the Muton out there as well. At least if we do this early, then we're going to be able to pull back. So let's try it. There, at least we can see the Muton as well. We get a little bit of vision.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And now we got... If you want to murder the Shield Bearer, remember Premonition. I still haven't worked with Premonition, right? So Premonition allows the Warden to change stances without attacking. Free action on a 3-turn cooldown. Oh, free action. Oh, this is a free action. Activates Ebb and Flow. I guess let's find out. Premonition.
Stick and move.
Wow. Okay. But we have to stick in place, right? 100%. 2 to 4. Oh, that's why you said it would be good if we could use our shotgun. If we roll a little bit high, we can finish him. And we've got a really good chance to crit because it's 40%. So let's go in and take it. That's awesome. High five. Beautiful. I can see a shotgun being really good. That was very helpful. Thank you. Well, we've got our Purifier. He took the free action. We've got flanking shots. But we moved too far out that way. It's kind of unknown. So I don't like that. We might be able to burn through the window if we're lucky. We can try. Negative, but we do have a grenade. AP grenade, but that guy's got armor. Hopefully we can change that somehow. Well, we've got airdrop 4 grenades. I mean, if we want to give a grenade that's not an AP grenade over to our Purifier, right? Maybe we can try that. Let's go ahead and get on up. I don't know if that gives a regular grenade, right? Airdrop over to our Purifier. How about that? I think it gets a standard grenade, which would actually shred, which would be nice. And I don't think any loot's on the Frost Lancer, so I'm not too worried about that. And we do, in fact, get a regular frag. And let's go ahead and toss that out on the Hunter. That'll finish the Lancer, shred some armor. There we go. Great. Oh yeah, Needle Arsenal. I forgot about that. All right, man. There's so many goodies. It's like finding them in your pocket is great. All right, into Hoff. Line them up, 58. And we got Lummox.
Heading to that location.
We know if we've got a bad shot here, 62, that we can actually get a guaranteed focus hit. So I might just Overwatch here.
Overwatch.
And then it's just a 2, right? Let's just tuck Amy into the pocket. She'll go into hunker down. And then we're going to go in and take the light 'em up shot. 58. And that's 1 point. Oh, yeah. Let's see what he does. Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. No Overwatch, no nothing. All right. Fair enough. Well, I mean, nothing's going to stop us from burning him, right? I'm curious if being on this side of cover, if that's going to stop the burn. You know what I mean? It's only half, yeah? I don't know. I'm glad. I'm not complaining. Believe me, I'm not complaining. Let's push up this way. It feels a little safer than moving out this way. And then we'll go in and give this guy a little bit of a burn, yeah? He's actually burning. That's great. Love that. Tedster's not glad. The Muton was busy with pooping his pants. Well, I would be too. Are you kidding me? That's nuts. So many things going on, right? Well, let's see. We still need to get to our objective that's out this way. We know that there's more out this way, so let's see if we can't get Cindy to peek.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Gonna hop on down, watch the west. No contact. We'll shift once again. No contact as far as I can tell. All right, fair enough.
Confirmed.
We got a shot, 58. Take it again.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Let's see. Specialist. We've got combat protocol. We're going to go ahead and shift outside. Because of the burn, I'm not too worried because we got a little bit of control. 52 or stun on 52. Let's try to stun. It's the same either way, right? Okay, negative.
Target still up.
And we got a warden. I'm not feeling the attacking in melee. Implacable. Burning. Maybe we can melee this guy? Burning units take 2 damage over time. Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement-only action point. It doesn't say anything that's pretty nasty. Wow, that hunter rifle's nasty. Yeah, he's burning. Is that going to make us burn? I think we're okay. Yeah, let's try it. It feels weird meleeing a Muton, but I like the shred. I'll take that. Ebb and flow. And then we can actually pull back and maybe get a little space.
Position confirmed.
They don't get they're not like the normal Mutons, yeah? All right, up we go. I mean, he's burning, so I think we're okay. And then we can actually get up top, and if we're really lucky, we might get a kill, but hey, that's pretty good. That means that's a kill right there. Beautiful. From the burn. Phenomenal. That is excellent. Oh man, he's hitting the floor so hard. He hit the floor like 5 times over. It's amazing. Okay. So we just gotta very carefully make our way to the opposite. Ooh, hello. We see a Muton Harrier. Wow, there's a lot of Mutons out here. I don't like that. Well, maybe we can start with Cindy.
Rolling.
She'll tuck up. They probably heard a bit of a ruckus, right? We're shifting. We've got some sight. Frost Sectoid Advent Sergeant Muton Harrier. This is where I wish I had a long-range shooter, yeah? Well, let's see if we can't get... I mean, at least
Got it covered.
Geigen has Ever Vigilant, so that's gonna allow him to be in the right spot at the right time, but from a reload standpoint, he's not ready to go. We'll shift on over with our special. We got 17 turns, yeah? 17 turns. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We've got infantry. Definitely want to get up to a place where we can land some guaranteed reaction shots.
Okay.
So in a half. And Overwatch.
Come get some.
Got our Purifier pistol Overwatch. And our Warden is just going to sneak up,
Roger that.
grab the stuffs.
I've got it.
And we're going to come on back. And hold. Amy's up. And hold. In theory, that's the last of the enemy because we saw that original mech pod over on the left side. They had 3. So this will bring this up to 9. And it's 7 to 9 here, right? Pistol round. Oh my god, that guy looks crazy. What the heck is a Harrier? What is that? Don't like the looks of that. Well, let's see. Harrier is... Harrier grenade. Oh, that's lovely. Single target grenade with a small area of effect. Harrier launcher 3 to 5. All right. Well, we got the Harrier and we've got the Sergeant with tactical sense. Gain more defense the more enemies that you see. And throws frags. Cool. Well, we've got the battle scanner. Forgot about that. We've got heavy strike at adjacent. And then we've got our flamethrower. All right. Well, if we can get a kill with a flamethrower, then we can move again, but we're not there. Yeah. We can do Wardens and Vents. I mean, he's not gonna stop us. We've also got a Frost Sectoid. We can hit that guy. Let's do that. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, that's really, really good. Ebb and slow indeed. Heck yes. Hey, Dragine the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us. High five. Powered Bayonet, Illyrium Core, Advent Weapon Crate. Gotta love that. Beautiful. All right, so far so good. He can move again. We've got Cindy. She has not been revealed yet. Let's see. We don't have a shot from there. We can tuck up. We got a shot from here. We got light him up. 49. Let's hold. We've got Amy. And we do have some sight. And we've got our infantry. Okay, let's go into tuck up. AP grenade, but honestly, we don't have any way of removing the last of the armor, unfortunately. Unless we were to airdrop. Ooh, unless we were to airdrop. We could airdrop to Cindy. Cindy could be revealed, but do a really important service. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go in an airdrop over to Cindy. Cindy's going to reveal herself. So send it. That's our second airdrop on the mission. That's how we're going to get a little bit of shred. And that's going to mean that Cindy gets to toss the nade. Shred some of the armor on the Harrier. There we go. Beautiful. And that actually allows us to utilize the AP grenade, no problem, right? If we are having issues and we've got it on Lummox. So let's go in and land that one. Excellent. High five. Muton is down. Oh, that guy's got armor as well. I didn't see that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine, bunnies. It's fine. Obviously, we want to be on this side of cover, so we're going to get the heck out of there. We got Cindy, and I mean, she did a great job. That guy could just charge us. He's definitely got the mobility for it. And Cindy is unfortunately a little bit on the squishy side. Hold 43. Honestly, Overwatch. We'll get Amy to tuck up, and we're going to hunker down. We can always combat protocol as well. That's guaranteed for 2, and we ignore that armor, which is great. So with our purifier, I mean, maybe we can burn him. Let's go in and just take a check. We're just going to peek. We're just going to find out, yeah? So right now, if we got teamwork with Lummox. Lummox is out. If we give him the burn, we cannot burn him, unfortunately. I wish that were the case. That is not the case. Fortunately, we've got decent-ish armor. So let's pull out this way. So we've been able to extricate ourselves from a potentially dangerous-ish situation. And oh my gosh, let's hunker down here. Hold.
Standing fast.
I wish I had the disorient, like the ranged flashbang. Let's just combat protocol the guy. We'll bring him down to 6. It's a lot more attainable. And we got a warden that can shred armor, so I'm not too worried about on the next attack. It's a matter of getting out of this turn alive, right? So where are we at? Here he goes. Other pod isn't activated yet. Sergeant's ready. Lands a shot. Doesn't bust through anything but the ablative, so that's great. So that allows us to get on this side, get the loot, underbarrel flamethrower, and we can also potentially burn, which would be fantastic. Let's go and give this guy a little bit of a burn. High five, there we go. And then with our warden, we should be able to finish the job. And we also got an opportunity here, so other bunnies can definitely take a chance. We were at 15 rounds left. Let's just go ahead and just take our shots. Try our best here. We got a ranger. Shot on 58. Let's get reloaded first.
Back online.
We got Amy. And we've got our specialist. We'll get Serini down. And we got our infantry.
Moving to designated
And we got our warden. Warden is kind of the ace in the hole. Yeah.
Rolling.
Down with Geigen. Got a shot 20. Infantry 46. Take it. AP laser rifle. Looking good. We got a graze. And he's got 2. All right, we might as well just finish with the warden. There we go. Murder Merlot. And there it is. Beautiful. High five. So that is a clear. And then we have not activated the other pod, so that's a plus, right? Let's just go ahead and relocate away from the burn. And then we're going to go ahead and just hang tight right here. So Overwatch. How are we doing on the left? We got 14 rounds to get on top of this building, yeah? So let's go ahead and... We're going to lead with Amy, as we always do. That's right. She's got to earn her keep. That's how we roll. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. Okay, well, Amy just did the right thing. Does that mean... Is there faceless out here? I don't like that. All right, well, apparently we might have aggroed something. Let's get Cindy up there. Just climb up the wall. Oh, there's the officer. Oh, well, there we go. That's what it was. All right, so we might have overextended. We might have overextended. That's all right. Oh, boy. It's fine. We're on full.
Moving out.
Officer, gunner, and mech. Not good. Not good. All right, we even knew they were there, too. All right, what about Murder Merlot? No opportunities to engage from here. We got a purifier. We can give teamwork to our infantry. Let's go ahead and do it so we can get a little bit closer. We've got guaranteed hit on our first shot with a reaction fire. Yeah, he is. Absolutely, he is. You're absolutely right. Well, we can move and then move. I'm just not sure how we'll get through the armor. I know that we've got AP on the infantry. There is that. That's great. So this is going to be our teamwork movement. Then we've got our regular movement. It's going to put us on half. Only if we're up here do we have a shot on the mech. Our shots right now deal 5 to 8, which is in theory enough to clock the mech. But that's asking quite a lot. We got our purifier. They already utilized their first action to move. Let's go ahead and get him up. He does have a couple of armor, so that's like kind of a plus. But, I mean, that's definitely going to draw some grenade fire. Combat protocol on the mech would be... Oh, do we have it off cooldown? Is that available? We've got haywire protocol, but we don't have sight from down here, unfortunately. We've got our stun. 47 on the officer. And then we got our warden. We'll get into high cover. Yeah, we don't have it at the moment. I wish. We got the flashbang. That sounds wise. Officer then can't mark at least. So let's go in and bang out on the officer. Cindy... Cindy doesn't have many places to go. I might just move wide to keep us kind of spread out. Yeah, this is not looking good. We kind of overextended there. All right, light him up. Only can see the officer, yeah. Shot. All right.
Only winged him.
We get another one, though. 43. Fair enough.
Come on, focus.
Where are we at? And it's Serini and Lumux. Lumux can relocate. Serini is ready at 53 on the gunner. We've got 49, but we'd have to be pretty ballsy there. If we move wide, he's flanked and disoriented. Let's do it. Hope the mech miss. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. There's no guarantee. This might be our first like mission fail, but let's not think that way. All right, we're shifting. 62. I'm actually going to go into Overwatch because of focus, and let's see what happens. So here we go. Oh, well, that's a guarantee. That guy's dead. High five, I guess. Gunner's on the move. Overwatch, here's the mech. All right, so we lost the mission. VIP is dead, so we just got to get out of here now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. It's all right. At least it wasn't a bunny. That's kind of a plus. I'll take that. Let's go in an interference. We've got the angle. We got line of sight. It's all right. It's all right. That's like the least of our worries at the moment. Well, as far as getting rid of the armor, I think no targets available because we already tried to full override that guy. Is that how that works? Well, we got Geigen. We've got our Warden. Warden, I definitely want to start with to see what options are available. It's just the gunner. So let's get the slice in. All right, good kill. So now it's just the mech. Can't hack the same mech twice. There you go. There you go. Then that was what it is. Just a nerd. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, I mean, he's the last one standing. Where we definitely can't all get out this turn. Some of us can get out if we need to, but let's not get too crazy. Let's just go ahead and start with a combat protocol. 3 to 4 robotic enemies, ignores the armor. That sounded promising. All right, great. We got 3. Infantry 92 with AP. Oh, man. So we got to hit him for 4. Got to hit him for 4. We got lightning hands, 92. High five, and that is a clear on the mech. Ooh, so we may have lost the VIP. That's not great, but the bunnies aren't dead, and that is kind of great. So, well, it's all right. I mean, it's not like we're completely short on nerds, so that kind of works out. So sort of flawless, sort of not. Definitely not flawless, but definitely also not excellent. So maybe we get mediocre? Can we get a mediocre rating? In other unexpected news, the Purifier kills the mech. Yes, that's right. If you got extract corpse, you could just salvage it. Oh, no. We don't have that. We don't have that, unfortunately. Although, if I could, I would take the body. Let's hold here. Reinforcement still imminent. So we're fine. Can we actually... I mean, I can try and get the body. That's kind of interesting.
Confirmed.
It kind of aligns with our movement anyway, just to check. I doubt it, but... Oh, we can get the body. Nice.
All right, hold on.
All right, great. I don't think it's going to do necessarily what we want. We kind of wanted them for labor. We didn't want them for fertilizer, you know what I mean? That's the big problem here, is that there's a real difference in productivity right now that I really can't abide by. I have that mod for that reason. You might get screwed by something, but at least you can yoink corpses for research. Oh, you mean yoink the other corpses. I thought you meant yoink our own corpses. Okay, well, that's a little bit, yeah, that's a little more productive than maybe what I'm doing right now, but we're at least not going to let them. They did a good job salvaging. Yes. That's probably a very potent strategy for sure. In this case, I just have their body. I've got a body. How about that? It's worth something. All right, well, let's hang tight here. All right. We're moving. Well, part of it's also when you only see an enemy on extraction missions. That's also a possibility.
Come get some.
All right. So we got Spike. We've got Murder Merlot.
Rolling.
I mean, I would assume even if we fail the mission, we still get kill experience.
Will do.
Just another weekend at Bernie's. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. Just try to make the, you know, the dead body look like it's doing stuff and alive and functional, right?
Will do.
Maybe prop them up, have them, I don't know, read a magazine or something, kind of prop their hands so they look like they're scratching their chin in thought and everything.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, well, we got 10 turns, so that's a plus.
Moving to designated position.
And there we
Moving
go.
to designated
I once
position.
went an entire run with no proxy mines because the only time Andromedan showed up was evac missions. Oh, there you go. Well, that's unfortunate.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our
All right,
tactics and
might have
improve
failed a
going
little bit.
forward.
Poor rating, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, I know. It's all right. It's all right. Well, no bunnies died, so I count that as overall a win. That's why I use extract corpses. Well, we're going to find out whatever we're going to get. Fortunately, I don't know enough about what I'm getting into to understand what I'm missing, so I kind of see that as like the spice of life.
Taking one more step towards
Ooh,
the
wow, it's so
glorious
grim.
future
You know what?
they
I know we've got
promised
2 more
us
minutes
all.
in the stream. Let's do one more because I don't want to end on this. So, oh, no experience, but hey, at least we got some loot. Amy Schneider is deceased. So we're going to get into one more here. All right, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? So it's probably going to be the smash and grab. I think that's the only one. Oh, we've got, it might be this extract VIP. So let's keep going. Power coil shielded has now been cleared. And we'll have to come back to that one. We might as well start heading on, I guess, straight down. Yeah. So we've got more engineers available. Oh my God, we've got engineers. Excavate. And we can move forward here with Sophia. And then we shall continue. Bayonets and underbarrels. That's true. I haven't used the underbarrels yet. 85% infiltrated revealed start for a smash and grab. Well, I mean, we're already revealed. Let's try it. So this one is the one I was worried about at first. I think I may have brought too many bunnies by accident. Usually I'll clear the squad and then place the bunnies, but this time I did not clear the squad. So it's very possible that there were some stowaways that may not have armor or basic weapons or something like that. So that's going to be kind of interesting to find out. It's like a grab bag. We'll find out what we got, right? Oh boy. This is the one I'm most unsure of because I don't even know what I brought on this mission. The shoddy on your infantry does favor a more aggressive playstyle. Yes, stowaways. We got stowaways out here. Oh, the underbarrel, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we definitely have more soldiers than I thought. I thought we only had 5. I think we've got 7. Which would explain why we might have... Well, at least we've got the opportunity to grab, let's say, 6 crates, right? And we actually have bunnies that can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we've got 7. Okay, so this is going to be the last one of the night. Let's go ahead and just move up. We're going to head in that general direction. If you want to sit back more with an infantry, go with underbarrel grenade launcher. Well, that is definitely potent sounding for sure. Let's go ahead and do a quick... Well, actually, we're right on the edge, right? So we'll go in and scouting protocol in and around the corner. So negative sight or contact there. We've got our Reaper. We'll tuck up.
My life is in your hands.
And Overwatch.
I see everything.
We got Class C. Let's get up top because we can't really move and shoot, so we might as well position ourselves. Oh, there we go. Okay, they didn't see us. Somehow we got away with that one. That's really quite lucky. We got our Dragoon. We'll get up top. We can do the whole shielding thing. Never use the Dragoon. We got Anakitis. We got Joe. Love that. Go Joe.
Okay.
And I think that's it. So hold and let's see what happens. We know there's like a pot of 3-ish, I think, over here. Negatory. So we'll tuck up to the corner with Thunder. Oh yeah, super stealthy. Love it. So stealthy. And scanning protocol. I don't know if we've got the range. Ooh, if we went out that far, we probably got the range. Wow, that's a cluster. Shield bearer, engineer, gunner, officer. There's 5. Gunner, officer, engineer, shield bearer, bio trooper. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. I would love it if we could toss a grenade all the way out there. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that. We've also got a stun lancer and oh my god, our first berserker. Well, that's lovely. Can also work with good aim wardens if you want to give them assault rifles instead of shotties. They can shoot twice in a turn. So we got 1, 2 plus 5. That's 7. We've got 10 to 12. So that tells us something. That tells us something. We got 13 turns. All right, we got Class C. She's got... I mean, she peeks up there. She'll get spotted. We have no shots from here. Let's hold. We got our gunner. I mean, at least we'll be in a place where we can respond if need be.
On it.
Fortunately, the building we got to get to is just across the street. And fortunately, the extraction point as well, where that big giant cluster is. So I'd rather have an opportunity to get rid of those guys. Hack. 46. And I think we've got failsafe as well. Yeah, we got failsafe. Nice. Sure, why not?
Bypassing security.
I don't remember what hypnography is. Is that where you get control over a random unit? Reduce enemy will. Oh, nice. Recover a large cache of alien alloys. Well, let's do it. Oh, I don't know if that's actually my role, but it at least makes me feel good. It's kind of like pachinko. You know, you see the ball tink down and then eventually it's going to go in the hole, but it didn't. So unfortunately, yeah. Shield protocol, we get it ×2. And we got scouting protocol. I mean, we might as well see if there's anyone like even more. Oh, yep, there's even more there. That's good to know. There's an officer right there and probably more, right? So that's terrifying.
Overwatch.
And we've got our Thunder. We'll just go into Overwatch. We don't want to extend from the corner. We've got Joe. I'd love it if he can get up to assist.
Okay.
I mean, he'll definitely have range on that cluster if we're not spotted from that position. So that's going to be nice with the advanced grenade launcher. We got a Reaper. I'm going into Shadow.
It's time to focus.
And then we are going to push maybe to the side right here. And then maybe we can drop off the back of the building if we need to engage and hopefully isolate that. I don't know if you call this one pod or a few, right? And we got Class C. She's just going to go into Overwatch and see what happens. All right. Berserker's pulling away this along with his stun lancer. That's great news. There's the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pod. That's not so great. Oh, well, they saw us. So much for being clustered up. Wow, love that. Shotgun has focus. Guaranteed hit. That officer has a decent amount of health. All right, well, it's time to get busy. All right, fair enough. They've got Overwatch. Who has it? Let's see. So we've got our officer in the back, the bio trooper engine. They're very nicely spread out. Great job by the AI. We could hit the 2. The shield bearer's got all the armor. We've got a Reaper. Aha! We've got the mine. Homing mine is great because we can't miss. So we can toss out the mine. We can get the shot on the bio trooper to allow our bunnies to move. Good kill. Shield bearer would be a wise first target. It definitely would help, yeah. All right, so he's revealed.
We can no longer hide.
And then we'll be able to get Joe down below. We're going to try to fall off the back of this building if possible. We can place this a little more readily. Now this is... Can we catch both? Really like it if we could. Oh, we might just be short. Well, fortunately, if we get a shot on, it's going to hit, right? 56. Send it. High five. Beautiful. All right, we hit that guy. Fantastic. Nice thing is, Joe should be able to hit these two with it. Yeah, that works. We've got our frag grenade. We got needle arsenal. Phenomenal. Let's go ahead and send that. We've also got heat tandem warheads, I think. So we're going to deal even damage even on the peripheral. Oh, excellent. There we go. Officer has one. Survivalist, Dragoon, Scrapper. We got Anakitis, so we got our Thunder. Okay, great. Yeah, it's so helpful. I don't have to worry too much, you know? Well, let's see. We've got our Dragoon. We've got Shield Protocol. That looks like an explosive tank. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, let's think positively and believe we're going to hit. Maybe I'm not that positive about that. We can always beat down. That's always helpful. But we're not going to be in cover, right? And we've got our Thunder. We're not going to be able to get a shot. We got our Survivalist, which just leaves the Dragoon, and then it leaves us with the Ablative. I might go in for the beatdown and then give us Ablative. I don't... Ugh, that doesn't seem like a great idea, but I guess it's something, right? Well, we might as well try to get the shot that we do have and see what happens. Yeah, beat down right by the tree. Very true. Do we have any shots here? We could bulldoze protocol. We've got aid protocol. So let's move. And then we're going to go ahead and beat down. We'll hit here. That'll guarantee we drop out the officer. There is one more back there. And the nice thing is we can give both aid protocol and we can give... Oh! We've got Whirlwind. I forgot. I forgot we got Whirlwind. Nice. All right. I think we're okay. No problems here. Everything's good. I don't like the engineer, though. That's not cool. Well, tell you what. Let's move up. And we'll... Oh, that's horrible. Okay, that's horrible. You didn't see anything. Well, they saw something. Well, that's not cool. Well, tell you what. We're gonna... This one's mine on... I guess the Sorcerer. Because that's free. And then we're gonna go in and bang out... Honestly, I don't... Ugh. I'm gonna hit the Engineer and the Purifier and not the Officer as much as I want to. So we'll bang out on the two. And then we've got our Dragoon, we got our Scrapper, and then we've got Thunder. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we've got Shield Protocol. Let's actually give it to Classy because she's currently in a weird sort of outflank spot. So we'll give additional Ablative to Classy. Shield. So now she's got an additional... She's got 5 Ablative. Shield herself. I don't think I can just because she's moved already. And we can aid protocol over to the Survivalist as well. And then we're going to get our Scrapper out of here behind full while still becoming a threat, right? So let's see what they got. Cross your fingers. Mark, I'm assuming, I don't know where that went. Deathly Marionette Convergence. That's from This One's Mine. So does he kill his pal? Did he kill the Engineer? He killed the Engineer. Great. I love that. Anakitis is marked. There we go. Anakitis is marked. That's fine. That's fine. And then we got the Purifier who's disoriented. Great. Wow, that worked out nicely. Holy crap. That was très excellent. I don't mind that at all. Well, nice thing is, I mean, we can actually get pretty decent shots on that. Let's see our gunner. We got the officer. We can move into a flanking position on the officer. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Hopefully we won't suck in anything over here. Yep, we're clear. 80% on the officer. Oh, drat. That's all right. Well, we got our Grenadier. Everyone loves Joe.
Sono in movimento.
We've got the Needle Arsenal. I mean, honestly, let's hold there for a second because we've got a couple of options, right? Reaper. Gosh, I wish. Well, let's see. We're marked up. We do have trench gun, but they're all pretty nicely spaced out here. Drone needs a demotion and reduction in pay. Apparently, we got a flank out here as well. I didn't realize, yeah. And then we got Joe. Okay, okay. I mean, we can take a shot at the Sorcerer Abomination. Holy crap, it's got 9. The Sorcerer has 4 health, plus 2 armor for 6. Can we get down below? That's no go. Well, let's tuck up to half. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. 100% on the Abomination. We've got the Purifier at 66. 54. Let's take it. Come on, Black. There it is. And Black Jackal lands it. High 5, and the Sorcerer is clear. So is the Abomination. That leaves 2. That's going to be great. We still have 11 turns. We got 11 turns. We got Satsum. No one Haywire Protocol or anything like that. We've also got our Scrapper. So let's tuck in. 43, 39. Trench gun. We can hit the Purifier. We got a Grenadier. I might just start working the Purifier. Yeah, we're gonna nade the rock. All right, good. We got the shred, and then we can guarantee... Ooh, actually, yeah, we've got a shot from here. We could get on this side as well and still be relatively safe. So let's do it.
I am trusting you.
For a Reaper. That's 100% on the Purifier, 79 on the Officer. Survivalist does not have the shot. And we've got our Dragoon, we've got our Scrapper, and the Reaper. Okay, Dragoon, do you have a shot here? Okay. You do. Out in the open. Take it, 93. There we go, good clip, high 5. So that leaves just the Officer. $43. 79. All right, decent hit there.
Probably a flesh wound.
We'll reload. And it's just Anakitas. So we take the shot at 43. Actually, if we Overwatch, it's guaranteed. But yeah, trench gun at least. I think. Oh, no, it's a miss. It's a miss. We get a guaranteed reaction shot, but. Oh, hello. We got a Berserker.
Steer clear of those
and the Stun
They
Lancer.
can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Ooh, boy. It's all right. I think this is it if we can clear these guys. Oh, boy.
I can't move.
Oh, yeah, on the Reaper. And he only did 1. Wow, we got lucky. We got so lucky. Holy crap. All right, well, that is great news. I mean, one thing we... Well, I guess we'll get the flank on the Officer. That's great. Oh, no. On the... Oh, no, on the Officer's 80. Wow. Very impressive. Although, in theory, we do have some shred, so maybe we can help out with a Berserker, yeah? Yeah, the Lancer. Well, we do have shots here as well. 71. And we do have our Gunner. 81. And our Dragoon. 63. And then we got a Reaper.
Moving as ordered.
We shift into half. 94. It's got 5 health, 4 to 7. There it is. Beautiful. High five.
No one will warn them.
So 80, 54. Let's go ahead and open up on the Berserker. We do have some kind of shred, right? But we didn't land that one. We've got the nade. So we can definitely get... I wish I could hit both, but I can't.
Granata!
So we're going to prioritize the Berserker to shred him. Gunner can tank them both with... Oh, yeah! Yeah, he's just going to get more and more angry. Send it. We got AP. Raise. Open up. 5. Where are we at? It's got 9. Well, we can at least shield someone if we need to, so let's hold there. Scrapper, just the 2, huh? All right. Getting close, I don't like it. Shield the Reaper. Good idea. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough damage into this guy. 93. Send it. 5. That's actually pretty good. That was a high roll of 6. And we're going to have to deal 5 to land that. 80%. There it is. High 5. So we got the officer remaining. Ooh, okay, so we actually got took a full blast there, but could have been so much worse. Come on, Joe. Stack that guy. And that's a clear. All right, we got to get some crates. So what we can do is get a med kit on the scrapper. We want to make sure he's in top order. And then we're going to get out of here. So definitely not flawless, but we're not dead. That's a win. That's a plus. All right, move.
I will reposition.
It was 10 to 12, and we've taken out 11. I think that might also count the, whatchamacallit, the marionette. But then again, that was a replacement of an existing soldier. Well, there's alien activity, so there's still something out there, yeah? Shiv can grab a box. It's awesome. We'll tell you what. Let's bulldoze protocol. We'll move through the wall. And then we can do a scanning protocol. Oh, negative. Oh, my God. Well, lovely. Lovely. Okay, wonderful. Lovely. Fantastic. Melee only pod. Well, you know, well, found him. Glad we found him. 82. Let's go in and work the Berserker. There's a little shred. I'll take it. I'll take the shred. All right. Well, we've gone a bang. I don't know if we got that kind of range, but we can always check. Yeah, it's pretty far. Overwatch. Shadow.
I am the hunter.
Hold. We can... This one is mine. On the Berserker. We can only shoot if we do not move, so staying out in the open is kind of the way. And 81. There it is. Great hit there. So we're also going to get a free Overwatch. She's got one more round in the chamber. That's great. She's got 12 health left despite all that. We got our Dragoon. Let's go and We are behind a tree, right? Yeah, we're behind a tree right now. Hold. Scrapper on the beat down for stun. Hang tight. We've got a line.
I am to obey.
Shot on Zerker. Solid damage for 5.
My ammunition is
He's now
almost
sitting on
gone.
7, I think, right? Yeah, on 7. Still has that armor. And our gunner. 100%. Send it. Okay. So he's got 4.
Not much of a hit.
83. Gotta roll a little bit high. Okay, that is not high. And that's all we got. Nice thing is, we do have the guaranteed... Oh my god. See, the thing is the faceless... Okay, I don't remember how far they can move. Tell you what, we're gonna actually pull back like this. We're gonna go into Overwatch. We've got a guaranteed hit with focus. So Overwatch, where are we at? Is he moving? There it is. That's classy. Lands it. Beautiful. That means the faceless gets the guaranteed hit. Good impact. Swipe at the shiv. And a whiff. High five. High five. I mean, we only needed a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we're moving. I think we got it now. Burn him out. Okay, that was not the best. Yeah, they're a little bit sludgy. That's for sure. I mean, we could beat the guy down. High five. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. That got a little bit rough. Hey, Anton. Good to see you. Welcome. Ooh, and Whirlwind. Phenomenal. So that actually allows us to grab that crate. And that's the first of the crates. We got to get the heck out of Dodge. It's getting a little too dicey for my taste. Yeah. So let's head on up. Hopefully you're doing well. Savage Sit Rip made it spicy. Yeah, there was quite a lot. Never saw a Berserker before. Saw it. Didn't really see too many Mutons. Saw 2. You know, etc, etc, etc. But fortunately, they were variants on the Mutons, and we didn't find ourselves in too much trouble. But oh boy. All right, classy. Reload up. We got Black Jackal. Honestly, as much as I want to grab the crates, I also want ammo in case anything happens and this scares the heck out of me. So now let's go. So we're gonna head inside, and we got Black Jackal inside. We got Satsum. Just get off the street, honestly, and hold. All right, there's the tick. So we've got... I actually might get inside with our scrapper since we're closer, and we can grab that this turn. So we got 1 crate. God, there's a lot of crates out here.
Object secure.
It's quite awesome. And we can bulldoze protocol, and that's going to allow us to reach that destination. And grab all of that crate. Zerkers, Faceless, Lancer. Yeah, so many. And then we've got Joe. I know we got some up top. Oh, nice job, Joe. Love that. Got a Reaper. Grab that.
Not too far.
And then got Classy. We'll get in. Oh, that was not where I meant to click. It just went. So we'll grab it with Black Jackal instead. We'll be 1 turn off, and then we got our Dragoon. Perfect. Let's see what we got. So that's not it. This is it. Open the chest. Resource cache.
Guys will love this.
And I think that is going to be it. So let's start to pull away with those that can.
Heading out.
Well, we also had 7 bunnies where normally we've got like 5 or 6, right? So there we go. Okay, there's the tick. Let's go in and grab this stuff. New chest. Excellent. Mech Trooper mod. Oh, that's right. We are so close to unlocking the Mech Foundry. So that's probably going to happen tomorrow, yeah? We don't even have any mech troopers. Haven't even really gotten what we need for it yet. There we go. All right, so we got quite a lot of crates. We've got 6 of them, which is awesome. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. They're going to enjoy it. Well, it's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited. So far, everything in this mod has felt fair. And so far, it's been running beautifully. They're quite smashy. I dig that. I mean, already, I cannot believe the mechanized warfare. That kind of is blowing my mind. God, you can turn your sparks into walking artillery pieces. It's kind of awesome. Here we go, Satsum. I hope that Anakitas isn't out for too long, considering he did take a pretty serious hit from the officer. Sparks are like infantry fighting wheels, artillery. They support well. They really do. They do a great job. They do a great job. The mech trooper is like having a main battle. Really? Are you serious? More than the spark? Holy God. Oh, hang tight. Hold. Wow, that's impressive. Well, we got to get out of here.
Target location. I'm on the move.
I think we actually succeeded. Instead of getting our VIP killed. So that's great.
Affirmative.
Is that it? 1, 2, 3. I think that's it.
I'm out of here.
Oh, but we've got one bunny in the wrong place. Hold. And there we go. Joe. Let's get Joe. They can tank really well. That's awesome. Grab it. High five. There it is. Smash through into enemy lines. I like the sound of it already. Well, it's very cheap. We've got the power now, so we definitely want to get that upgrade. There we go. So wounded soldier. We'll have to see how long Anakitas is out, but that was it. That was the long one. That was the last one of the night. Yeah, Nunya, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Oh, this is exciting. We really needed resources, so this might be the lifeline that we were looking for. So cross your fingers. What do we got? So promotion for Black Jackal out for 10 days. Okay, that's not too bad. And as a sergeant, we can get Shredder. That'll be very nice. Shank Redemption. The first time you use Knife Fighter each turn will refund 1 standard action point. Does not apply to any other knife skills. And we got Mayhem. We're definitely going to get Shredder. We needed it badly there. And that is that. So we had 7 Illyrium Crystal, 127 supply, Alien Alloy, Illyrium Core, all fantastic. That is really, really great. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We accomplished quite a lot. We didn't have quite a flawless run, but you know what? It went pretty well. And we're only 5 days away from the advanced mag weapons already, and that's looking really good. We are early June. It's June 7 now. Would really like to get the Liberation going, but right now the advent strength is pretty strong in Western Asia, and we're currently in the Western US trying to draw them away from Asia so that we can actually, you know, ping pong them around and then choose our targets appropriately. But fortunately, the bunnies are getting time to power up, quite literally and figuratively, and hopefully we'll be able to continue to do so, because after all, we're very, very close to unlocking mech troopers, and we got ourselves a proving ground, and we're right on the verge of kind of dumping out the brand new research and development station. So that should be pretty exciting as well. So if you'd like to join us, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen version 1.2 TED Gem Plus. It's a mouthful, but there's a lot going on, so it makes sense. With that having been said, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, let's go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.